Yo, what's up, chefs? How's it going? Oh, damn, it's been a day. It has been a day. Holy shit. Let's go. We got the chat working. Okay, we got the chat working for Twitch. Word. I don't think for some reason Botrix hasn't connected to my YouTube yet, so like the YouTube messages aren't showing up on screen for some reason. But what's up, Twitch viewers? What's up, Carbon, TP Games? What's up, Villa Skate, Pet Pram, Slays? How y'all doing? What's good? Sorry for the late stream. I'm gonna be figuring this shit out as I go. I'm gonna try and start streaming every day, but gotta be able to manage that with the videos, and it's a work in progress. Long story short, don't need to bore y'all with the details. It's just a work in progress. I will say quickly in advance, I'm going to be playing some music in the background. Music's probably going to be starting right now. If you're watching on YouTube, unfortunately, you won't be able to get the music. If you're watching on Twitch, you'll be able to get the music. Yeah, there you go. If you want to go support on Twitch, feel free to stop by there. You'll get the music, but you probably won't. You'll probably get more ads. I mean, I watch Twitch every once in a while. You get like 2.5-minute ads. I don't know if they're going to be running those on my stream because I'm not a partner. I'm just an affiliate or whatever. But, do with that information what you will. Alrighty, though. We're going to go ahead and get into some maps. We got these towers hella juiced. Actually, before we get into maps, really quickly going to go over... Let me turn the music down just a tiny bit. There we go. Actually, I'll pause the music while I go over the items super quick. Got a couple items last night off stream after I got off. Did get these recorded though. They're going to be included in the next Monk episode. Definitely dropped some big fat money on them. So I got boots for a Divine Orb. I got a helmet for a Divine Orb, and I got a chest piece for a Divine Orb, and I got a belt for 15 Exalt. I'm actually keeping like all of the other gear that I was already using in a random stash tab, along with like some other random stuff that's just maybe for whenever I like try and do some speedrun stuff in the future, but trying to keep a bunch of the stuff that I was using just because I might, after I kind of like, for example, after I do the second tier breach boss, I might try and throw on some of my older pieces and just see if I can do it with a lower budget. But with the introduction of these new items, we're now up to 64% Chaos Res. We've got 4,700 Energy Shield without Grim Feast obviously being in effect. With Grim Feast, we're going to be at like 9.4k or something. It's kind of insane. Obviously res capped, except for Chaos. We're close. I'm also trying out a couple changes to the Ascendancy. Passive tree is still the exact same as what I finished with last night, but I'm currently trying out dropping and protect me from harm, and I'm taking Sunder my enemies. I also got rid of this, I guess, actually, so I think, yeah, I got rid of this one node, and I got this one, the increased crit damage bonus. I'm just testing it out for right now. I don't know if I think it's better. The idea here, though, is that for mapping, I would run this, and then for bosses, I'm actually going to drop I Am the Blizzard, and then go Unbound Avatar. And, like I said, don't know if that's going to be better, but I think I'm going to try that on the next Breach tier, running Unbound Avatar, and just see if that causes me to, like, vaporize him, because, I mean, it makes sense to me that I would want to run Unbound Avatar for the triple element setup. I mean, more elemental damage, elemental ailment, all of that seems very good for my build. And yeah, I mean, makes sense, but obviously, like I said, I'm just going to be doing some testing of it, and we'll kind of see how that goes. And okay, I got you, TP Games, your wrinkled nuts. Word. It's a funny Discord name, by the way. Alright, but yeah, a lot of these maps are super juiced. Like, just from the towers, we've got like freaking 10 mods right there. I think I kind of want to go get this tower, to be honest. So I think I'm going to go this way. I'll grab that tower. We've got some juicy maps here. All of these have like rarity or increased number of rare monsters, quantity of items. From my understanding and the research I've done, the two best stats on your map, or like the two best mods on maps, are quantity of items and a number of rare monsters. And then like a third kind of honorable mention is rarity of items found in this area. I think it's kind of up in the air. I don't think people have decided for sure, but the increased rarity of items found in this area, I believe people think is like separate from the rarity on your gear. So people have determined that going over like 80 to 100% rarity on your gear isn't really that worth it. But then I believe that this is like separate from that. So it's not like getting diminishing returns. So it's still a pretty good stat to have on your maps. So we'll just start off with some T15s and see how it goes. We have a lot more defenses now. So I'm pretty sure, I mean, I've only died once in a T15, but I can't imagine dying in a T15 now. And yeah, we've got a Delirium. Actually, Delirium maps can be kind of rough, but can show rings and amulets when you can. Yeah, I got you. Rings, we've been rocking this one for a fat minute, 25 exalts. Been rocking this one for a couple days, 10 exalts. And then we've been rocking this amulet for a little while as well, 15 exalts. I think unfortunately, I'm kind of a doofus. I'm a doofus on both of these. I corrupted both of them. Initially, I didn't even know you could quality amulets. I thought you could only use the breach quality on rings. And then for this one, I just forgot that you could quality rings. And I just corrupted it because I was like corrupting all my stuff. And I just slammed it on this one as well, which is very unfortunate because I like this ring a lot. I would have liked to have increased the quality on it, even though it's like a mix mosh or... Yeah, it's like a mosh pit of stats, so there's not really any one good quality to increase. It would probably be the fire damage, though, because you'd get, or fire, so I get fire damage to attacks and fire res, which would be kind of nice, but other than that, it's not that big a deal. And the amulet, it's just kind of sucks that I corrupted it, because one, I didn't quality it, but also I can't change the anointment, which kind of sucks, so... eventually, I'll definitely be upgrading this amulet, that's for sure. What's the benefit of corruption? You can just roll extra stats. So, like, what's a good example? I mean, my quarterstaff would be the best example, where 41% increased elemental damage with attacks. That top thing is because it's corrupted. So sometimes when you corrupt stuff, good stuff happens. Usually nothing happens, and very rarely something bad will happen. The 60% is from the soul cores, but that 41% is from the corruption, so it's really nice. Can HOWA Gauntlet be used on this build? Probably. Like, let me look at the stats again. I remember that's the attack speed and dexterity. Or dexterity equals attack speed thing. And, like, intelligence equals lightning damage or whatever. And of wisdom and action. But let me see. So you get dex, int, and then attack speed and lightning damage to attacks. I mean, I'm sure you could. I guess that would be the only thing I could say is I'm sure you could. I don't know. That'd be what, 9 lightning damage, just have a max. So if you got a really good roll, be like 10 intelligence or 10 damage per 10 intelligence. So we've got 170, so that'd be 10 times 17, so it'd be like 170 lightning damage, like 17 to 170 lightning damage, and then 2% attack speed per 25 dex. Are these even good though? Like, how does that even... That seems whack. You get... I guess you could get 3% attack speed per 25 dex, but even then, we're getting So that'd be what, like 6 times 3? You'd get 18 attack speed on a good roll. I don't see why these would be that good, if I'm being honest. So, I mean, I've got... These gloves are giving me... I guess the lightning damage would be what makes it good. But, I mean, you can get a pair of gloves that basically have the same amount of attack speed you'd be getting. And then you can also get damage rolls on the gloves. So, I mean, it's... I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you could do it, but... I mean, yeah, I guess if you're doing some build where you have ridiculously high stats here, then it's going to be more valuable, so you certainly could then. But if you're kind of just doing like a regular or like a lower budget version, I wouldn't see why you'd want to do it. You'd have to have a lot of stats, I guess. Like, you would have to have a lot of stats. You know of any guide for what to use chance orbs on? I do not, but you can probably just look up that exact phrasing, and I think I've looked it up before, and there's like a Reddit thread for it. It's like Heavy Belt for Headhunter, Stellar Amulet for Stellaris, Emerald Ring for Thief's Ring. I think those are like the main ones. But if I were you, Slays, I would sell it. I would 100% sell it personally and just grab like a good pair of rare gloves for like 1/10 the price. Do you do a lot more intelligence instead of dex? No, not really. It's kind of like a flat mix of both. About the same for both dex and intelligence. Why not go CI? I get asked this question a lot, but I just kind of don't want to. I guess, I don't know. Like, when I look at CI, I don't like the concept. I don't like the idea of losing 1500 life just to become immune to chaos damage whenever I've already got, like, when I can just get chaos res. I'm not saying it's bad. Might even be better than what I'm doing, but I've yet to test it. I might test it in the future, but I just like... It just doesn't like... I don't read it and think like, ooh, I want to do that. Like, I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't read it and think I want to do that. I couldn't really explain that super well as to why, but kind of just is what it is. Oh wait, let's get my music going again though. I'm a big music head. I do like to listen to music when I'm gaming if I can. I go from 65k to 92k DPS on tooltip when using it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using it while you have it, that's for sure. But I would say I could probably guarantee you that if you sold it and got like 5 divine orbs or whatever, you could get your DPS up way higher than 92k with the amount of items you could buy with like 6 divine. Where is this breach? I like saw the purpley shit a second ago. You put any points into bonus evasion? I noticed in your build guide you could spend 2 points and more than double evasion from body armor. Are you talking about this? Oh yeah, I also got rid of this as well. I don't know if I mentioned that last. I got rid of this and this last night, but I'm currently just testing. But I mean, I do invest points, but the problem is you start getting diminishing returns on your evasions, so there's like not the hugest value in just overstacking it to the moon. So I feel like instead of overstacking your evasion super hard, you're better off like finding bonuses to your energy shield, like over here, or bonuses to energy shield and evasion here. All of these seem really good to me. Or you can just upgrade your damage. But for that node, the one that doubles your body armor evasion, I was running that for most of my playthrough. And I definitely don't think it's bad. But now that I'm running ES, like energy shield / evasion chest piece, I feel like I'm getting less value from it. And I could show you after this map maybe, but it's like when I put it on, my evasion doesn't really go up by much. It goes up from like 63% to like 66 or something. So it's not, I mean, it's like 3%, which is kind of mid. It's not really much of a difference at that point. All right, we kind of trolled this breach. Oh, let's grab this class. What is this dog shit music? Elemental's been me alive.
Frozen lash.
Slipping again. What site you can calculate your DPS? I don't think there's any yet. In the future, there's going to be a program called Path of Building, which will help with that, but currently it's not out yet, unfortunately. So pretty much everything is just speculation at the moment. Maybe not everything, but kind of everything.
Fate is on my side.
I'm here now. What are the 3 elements? I think it's the only 3 elements in the game, if I'm not mistaken, but just cold, lightning, fire. Oh yeah, I think Botrik's connected to my YouTube account, so YouTube chats should be showing up on screen. Earth, water, and wind. Talking about Avatar the Last Airbender over here. Oh shit, my neck just popped like hell. Oh yeah, and I'll probably stream is gonna be a little bit shorter than yesterday's stream. But whatchamacallit? I'm still gonna do some build reviews today on stream later for sure, I think. Didn't want to say fire since that one's a legit element. True. Oh shit.
I've no room for that.
Yeah. those of you late to the YouTube stream, I'm not crazy. I just got music playing. You can hear it on the Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't play it on YouTube. I just be jamming out to it every once in a while.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Kaboom. Rare mob just gets obliterated. Can you show your amulet after your map, please? Yeah, I got you. Amuleta. Identify my items. Dump. Actually, I need to start hiding runes. I need to stop picking up these. I mean, you barely ever use them, low-key. You try running Elemental Expression Ascendancy. Damage kind of crap looks cool. Yeah, I have. It should actually look super sick, I won't lie. If it wasn't ass, I would be running it strictly because of the way it looks. Like, if you keep watching me, you know, into the future, you may already know this, but if you don't know it by now, you'll eventually know. Shit, I was AFK. Eventually, you'll come to realize that, like, I am not typically going to just be playing the #1 most OP thing. Like, I like to play shit that's good, don't get me wrong. I'm typically also not, on the flip side, gonna be playing something that's bad. But, yo, this guy will not die, actually. Typically won't be playing something that's bad, but it's like, if the build's fun or looks cool or whatever, like, that's kind of where I like to lean towards. So I'll take like a cut in like 5 to 10% efficiency if that means the build I'm playing is like super fun or just like very satisfying to look at or whatever the case may be. Unfortunately, the problem is Elemental Expression is like way more than a 5% less efficient thing. Like, it's just very bad at the moment. Which is unfortunate, because it does look super sick. And it makes sense with my build, too. Like, it's all of the elements, and it's crits as well. Like, it's, like, perfectly makes sense for my build, but it just... it's too inefficient. Okay, that was kind of a piss-poor delirium, low-key. I won't even lie. I was kind of yapping a bit. Yo, what's up, SJ? How you doing, brother? Nothing too crazy for stream today. Started a bit late, unfortunately. So it's going to be a bit shorter, probably. But, you know, a little bit of the same as yesterday. Going to be doing some maps. Farm up my Breach Splinters. I'm already almost back up to 300. Probably going to run tier 2 of the Breach boss. I talked about it earlier on stream, but I upgraded my gear some last night. Finally dropped some exalts. So we've got an insane amount of energy shield now. Super tanky. We've also got almost maxed out chaos res, so we're kind of cooking. We didn't really change our DPS much, but we're cooking a little bit on the defense. We also changed our passive tree just a tiny bit. We're testing out running no protect me from harm. And for bosses, my plan is to drop I'm the Blizzard and go Unbound Avatar. We got rid of this. Mainly we got rid of this because we're Evasion Energy Shield chest piece now, and we're not running Protect Me from Harm, so we don't need as much evasion. Like, we've still got a really good evasion rating without it. But yeah, not much else has changed. We are finally live dual streaming to Twitch as well. I think the stream is running good on Twitch. I can't really check right now. I'm just assuming. And I believe I've got it set up properly to where I've got music through my Twitch, but not on my YouTube. So that way I don't get, like, cooked on YouTube for copyright and shit. I don't know why I clicked on that, strong box. I'm not even gonna do it. 22. I'm a fucking addict. I guess I might do the strong box because it's like in my breach. I'm like slowed as shit. Breach, it's just the best mechanic in the game. It's so satisfying. Wanna let go, let go. Stream is running just fine on Twitch. Let's go. That's good to hear. Yeah, I did like a bunch of test streaming like in the last couple of days, just like private streams, trying to make sure everything would look crispy and good. And yeah, it was low-key quite, I mean, maybe not super complicated, but it was like kind of complicated to figure out how to like play music through Twitch, not have it show up on YouTube, also have something running that allows me to like grab clips so I don't have to be recording the whole thing and all that BS. Like, it's like random stuff that, you know, you guys obviously don't need to worry about, but it's like just randomly yapping about it for no particular reason. The recording thing had to be done though, low-key, because I recorded the whole stream yesterday and that shit came out to like 160 gigabytes, which we can't do that. We cannot do that for very often. We're gonna run out of space real quick on the new PC. Greetings from Amsterdam. What's up, Mr. Kempachi? How you doing, brother? That's a good tablet. Oh shit, Filter Blade is out? Yo. I'm gonna have to hit that up after stream. Set up a custom filter through Filter Blade, see how it feels. Even though I've actually been rocking with this other custom filter and it's been working pretty well, I won't lie. But I do know that like PoE veterans are married to Filter Blade and shit. The never sync loot filters are like OP. Dudes going down in the Hall of Fame, whoever made them. I got a cat in my lap now randomly. This map's actually already complete. Show the cat. I got you. Hold up. Yo, Atlas done. Let's go. Hold on, we'll grab that in a second. Oh shit, I'm doing this wrong. I have a new tab. Unknown sounds, unknown sounds. Oh, she rowing at me. She's sweet. Literally her favorite spot in the world is to be in my lap while I'm playing video games. Like, she literally loves it. What is Filter Blade? Is that better? It's just personal preference at that point. I mean, PoE players love Filter Blade, so, like, I mean, it's definitely good. I couldn't honestly say. I used it in PoE 1. I obviously haven't used it in PoE 2 yet because it just came out, but, you know, do with that what you will. All right, we're almost to this next tower, though. Got shocked ground. I didn't even look at the mods for this map, but oh well. Is there a way to have 2x Herald and Combat Frenzy active without the last 40 Spirit? Without the last 40 Spirit. I don't know precisely what you mean by that. Without the last 40 Spirit. If you're talking about from the last camp, or like the 40 Spirit from the end of the campaign, then no, there's no way to do it. At least not that I can think of. I mean, well, I take that back. Technically, you could, if you got Spirit on like your chest piece or whatever, but if you don't have it on your chest piece, then no, not really. And I wouldn't recommend getting it on your chest piece, to be honest. I mean, or like, I wouldn't worry about getting it on your chest piece. Oh shit, I almost left this emerald. How much magic find are you running? 22, 25, 26. I think that's it. So like 80, give or take, or like 70, 72 or something like that. Oh Lord. Fake smiles around me every day now. Wait, really, Adam? You can see it on the skills? Oh yeah, 73%. What the hell? How weird. That's interesting. But yeah, so I guess 73%. Let's go. Found the breach. Jesus. Yes. How many breach 20s we got from that? 20? It's not bad.
The dreamer provides.
The dreamer provides. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yo, what? I've actually never seen this boss. Or, in like maps.
Speak.
Yo, Adam Mora, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Much appreciated for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Adam Mora. Let's get some W's in chat. I don't know if we have enough viewers for me to ask for W's in the chat, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Shout out Adam Mora. Thank you, brother. I think my message got filtered for the link. Yeah, I'm aware of Filter Blade. Someone else was talking in chat earlier about Filter Blade just dropped today, which is pretty sick. Hey, I appreciate the W's. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, I still got stuff to pick up on the ground.
Fate is on my side.
Just leave all the advanced stuff. Pick up the quiver. Have you tried the flicker build? I have not. I have not tried it yet. I almost forgot my reward for my Atlas. I think we're ready to take this. I think we're strong enough. And I think we want this. Or no, we want this. Yeah, I think this is our completed Atlas tree. I know you can do stuff a little bit different. Like you can go here, which isn't bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what's better, these three or these three. I really don't know. Higher tier Waystone. Actually, Loki, this is probably better now that I'm at T15s. Let's drop this. We get pack size and increased rare monsters. Basically only losing out on 4% quant. Well, I think that's worth. No shot, my dump tab is full, bro. It's a disaster. Timeout. I gotta get another dump tab. Yeah, I think, do I even need it to be premium? I don't even think I do. There's a regular quad. Oh, there's no regular quad? Okay, whatever. I think we need it at this point. Alright. Call that map dump, and we'll just dump number 2. Alright, there we go. Our T15 maps. Let's put this up here. Go over one more. There we go. Kind of just sucks. None of my T15 maps are like any good. Have any more with rarity of items? Unfortunately, yeah, no, all of these suck. Oh shit. Oh shit, both of these just rolled nice. Where did you get those blue wings? They're a PoE1 cosmetic. Wait, is my map not complete? Oh, it's not. Wait, what? I'm trolling. How big is this map? Okay. Basically done. Alrighty. There we go. Map's done now.
What is it?
Nothing to identify. Chill. Map dump this shit. Actually, we're gonna grab a poop map since this map is got no breach or anything like that. I shouldn't say a poop map. We'll just grab like a random T14, I guess. Actually, let's grab like an OK tier 14. Why not? Wait. This is a good tier 14. It's got quantity too. I'm out. We'll go with this one. What is the wand in your other weapon slot for? Currently nothing. And realistically, it's just for nothing. I haven't used it. I mean, the reason I put it there was because I was thinking about setting up a shield charge swap. Or like technically I did set it up, but I didn't end up using it, and there's no space in the build for it. Like, we don't have any open skill slots. And when you weapon swap, as you can see, whoops. When you weapon swap, you don't like get extra weapon slots or skill slots. So yeah, I set it up and then ended up never using it.
Infusion.
How's the build against pinnacle bosses? So far it's been great. I killed the 4th floor Trial of Secamus boss without seeing any of the mechanics. Like, dodged all of his mechanics pretty much because I killed him too fast and had him frozen the whole time. And then I did the Breach Pinnacle boss tier 1, and that boss literally insta-fried. Like, just fell over in half a second kind of deal. Not actually half a second, but he fell over. He just got melted. And yeah, GGG already talked about they're like making changes coming up, but I think they said something that they're not really focusing on balance changes at this exact moment. I could be wrong about that. And even if I'm not wrong about that, that's not to say that it's not possible that they make some balance changes for sure. But I mean, I don't think the build's gonna get killed. I'll say that much. Like, I feel like GGG is usually pretty... they've got good finesse when it comes to, like, buffing and nerfing things. They don't usually, like, overdo... what's going on, I guess? Not super quick to, like, pull out the full-on nerf bat. Hell no, that song sucks. Bro, I'm using my girlfriend's YouTube Premium, like YouTube Music right now, because her playlist is like less hoodlum than mine. But damn, does she have some ass cheeks shit on here. Every once in a while.
Infusion.
NF is banger though. NF is like gotta be one of the GOAT rappers, no cap. When I heard they're fixing bugs first, yeah, I think I heard that too. And I think that's what they should do. I'm not surprised they're going that route. Ow. Can you update the Maxwell page, what you've got now, support gems, etc.? There's like there's one that's super close to being exactly what I'm using in my Discord right now. It's also in the description of like my most recent video. It's like very, very similar to what I'm currently using. Almost no, I mean, there are changes, but very few. With that being said, I'll try and update it to what I've got currently, maybe tonight or something. But mainly, I just want to get like the full, kind of like final end game guide out, like the full guide. So I'm trying to just push for that as soon as possible. Like not take too many detours in the meantime, but I'll see if I can get to that tonight. I feel like there's probably a rare over here. Even though I need to go this way, I think, as well. Been playing with this build of yours, it's so amazing. It got almost boring. That's why I asked for Flicker earlier. It might change it. That's fair. I feel like it's probably less boring for me just because I'm still like cooking it up as I go. Like there's no other guide that I can find. I mean, to be fair, I haven't sat and looked for hours, but I'm like past the point of anyone else's guides for this setup. Like, obviously, there are other Ice Strike builds, which I definitely referenced those when I was lower level, trying to figure out precisely what I wanted to cook up. But, like, at this point, there's nothing that's really super relevant, other than just, like, occasionally referencing other people's Ice Strike builds just to, like, kind of see what's, I don't know, popular, I guess, so to speak. Hold on, I gotta get the cat off my lap. Making my legs tired. Oh, I'm sorry, hey bees. Waiting for the exhale. Wishes and I wish him well. Can't breathe, I'm waiting for the exhale. Alright, we're at the tower. Let's just throw a random T14 in there. Know how to feel. Okay, I don't have as many viewers on Twitch, so I'm gonna turn the music off for now, just so I can maybe like focus a bit more on yapping occasionally. I feel like I'm getting locked into the music too much. This is a instant obliteration, everything point and click. Yeah, I mean that is true. No one man should have all that power. It's fair. To be fair, we won't be doing monk for too much longer. Like I think we're probably going to. I mean, yeah, I think we're going to do a couple more of the Breach Pinnacle boss tiers. Like, we're going to go up to at least tier 2. But I kind of want to try and just see if I can get all the way through tier 4 without making any more updates to the build. And if I can, then I think at that point, like, I'm going to do the full build guide, make the final episode of the Zero to Hero, and then we're going to kick it on to Ranger. I've got something cooking up for Ranger in the back of my mind. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it's a pretty not popular build, I guess. Like, I don't think it's going to be bad, same as this one. But, there's, like, very few, if any, build guides that you're really going to find for the skill that I plan to use. But to me, the skill looks sick. So, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot and see what happens. We're gonna do same thing as this time. I mean, I've got like 10 divines probably now saved up of shit that I can use in my stash, but we're gonna do same thing that we did on this monk, where we're gonna start with nothing, no handed down items, no handed down currency, and we're just gonna get as powerful as we can based on what we find. And I'm sure at some point, like way down in the future, we'll do something different where we just like do some stupid overpowered shit and like juice it to the moon with like all of our saved up currency, but I'm not gonna do that yet. You have a written build on max roll? I do. Have a written build on max roll. You can find a link to it in my Discord or in the description of like my recent videos. Oh shit, it's right here. I'm trolling. I missed it. I apologize to those of you that were watching on Twitch and potentially enjoying the music, but I gotta work on that. Maybe it's because I'm a little tired, but I'm just getting like so locked into just the music. It's like I'm gaming without streaming when I've got the music on. I gotta work on that.
Of course.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get nothing from the tower. What tablet do we want to run with that? Pull up got my little sticky note right here with my copy paste quantity of items. Or any of these breach. None of them are breach, unfortunately. Increased rare monsters. No breach. Disaster, bro. No good breach tablets. Oh, here we go. This one's not bad. Oh yeah, this one's bussin' actually. Breaches in your map. How many... Most of these maps already have breaches. I don't know if we need to use the 9 one, but I guess we will. Just because why not? I don't know. Shikabuya. Wait, I feel like that looked like it literally only added a breach to like 3 maps. Am I trolling? That shit said add breach to 9 maps. It added it to like 3. I just got skamazed. That's not very cool. Okay, next, I think... Maybe... I mean, I kind of should probably still do these at some point. Oh yeah, wait, I got 2 boss breach maps over here. Let's go run these. These look kind of bussin'. Yeah, it's a mire though. I do not really like this map. It's like it's a weird layout with all the bridges and shit. See if we can actually get a good delirium run. Oh, we got a breach already. That's nice. I'm slow to shit. Ow, that hurt like hell. The delirium mobs like body blocking are still actually so annoying. I'm not even gonna loot yet. I'm just gonna keep seeing if I can get more. Oh, never mind, that's it. Paranoia? Are any of those valuable? I feel like paranoia might be kind of valuable. Probably not by much though.
Fate is on my side.
Whoops. Should look like it down in the Wawa.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yo, yo, yo. Who throwing shit at me? Why rage you have increased? I have a jewel that increases my rage on hit. Which, speaking of which, that's actually the next part of the build we definitely should upgrade. All of my current jewels are like 1 to 2 exalts tops. I probably should upgrade those. Or at least some of them. Well, is there a way to level up faster past level 92 or just going to be a grind? That shit's going to be a grind. I mean, as far as like how to level up faster, I mean, obviously doing the highest level maps possible, juicing them as much as possible, like Delirium, 6 mods. But other than that, I think it's just a grind. Someone else can maybe correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty positive that shit's a fat ass grind from there. Which, yeah, I actually should start Delirium juicing my maps as well. 100%, I think. I don't know why I haven't been doing that yet, actually. I mean, I guess it's partially because I'm just lazy, but... Lazy, and my build wasn't, like, super fully online quite yet. Just Rage grant percent attack damage on stacks. It's actually just flat damage, or percent damage. Not even... I think it's like also spell damage too and shit. Yo, what's up, Ty Stunton? I would recommend, I mean, if your defense feels good, then you can try Double Herald, but you might not be getting procs yet because you don't have enough like passive skill tree points. But if your defense is lacking, then I would just go straight for like a defensive skill or two. But it's going to partially depend on your gear as well. Like if you have really good gear, then going Double Herald's probably the move because your defenses will be covered and you should have enough like DPS from your gear to actually give you the big explosions.
must maintain a fine balance.
Worst equipment. I've been triple juicing maps with Guilt. You can by far. You'll enjoy it more too with Boom Boom all around. Word. Okay. I'll try that on the next map. I think I have some Guilts in my stash already, but obviously even if I don't, I can get it from the currency exchange, no problem. Shit, I have no charge staff, damn. Okay, it didn't really matter.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Does anybody know is King of the Mist hard? I might rip that one as well, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. I feel like I would probably rather just sell that shit than try and rip it. Okay, let's see. What do we currently have? So we have ire, guilt, greed. Let's just see. Oops. So guilt does pack size. Greed is area or rarity. I'm trolling. And paranoia is number of rare monsters. This is like the OP one, right? Paranoia, I think, from what I've heard. But I assume paranoia is also more expensive. It's 5 per. That seems a bit much. So what were we all saying? You're saying guilt. Guilt for pack size is good. Greed adds rarity. Okay, let's go guilt for now. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Let me read this again. So greed, is it area rarity or is it? Yeah, increased rarity of items found in this area. Let's do, we'll just try them both. Screw it. We'll do them back to back with different ones. Kind of see what happens, even though I don't have like 2 perfectly symmetrical maps, obviously, but let's try greed first. And then we'll try 3 guilt on this one. These maps are pretty similar. We'll just do 3 greed again. And 3 more greed. I assume greed is pretty cheap. Yeah, greed is hella cheap. Hella cheap. Any changes to support gems? Not really. I mean, we got like 4 slots on more things, but it's still pretty similar, or very similar. We've added ambush, lightning exposure, persistence, super critical, and everything else is the same currently. Let's go here, T15. Oh, this is disgusting, actually, is it not? 77% more monster life and 91% increased ailment threshold. We're about to get cooked. Like, we're actually about to get cooked on this map. I don't even know if we'll be able to do it, but I think we're gonna send it and try. So, what are we doing next for our points? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're kind of like at that level where there's not really anything too reasonable to go for. Like, I don't think we're gonna hit like 90. I don't even know if we'll make it to 95. So I think we're just gonna grab like random nodes, to be perfectly honest. Like, that's not terrible. An extra 12% Eve or EV and an energy shield. Extra 12% crit chance isn't terrible either. Regular just flat 15% critical damage bonus nodes are probably solid. I think we'll just take that. We're up to 128k. Yeah, this map's about to be a kaboomer, but we're just gonna run it. Gotta limit test at some point. We probably need a better weapon relatively soon. We're still sitting on this 20 Exalt staff. I think we've got to get something better than that in the future. Relatively soon, actually. Where are the mobs? Wait. This doesn't feel bad at all. I thought this would be way worse based on those modifiers. What the hell? I'm like genuinely surprised. It's kind of crazy. This shit looked like an alien spaceship on the top of that thing. What are we talking about? Sorry, bro, I'm a newbie player. I don't know how your rage is increasing. Can you show me, please? Yeah. So the way my rage is increasing is this gel. I mixed up gem and jewel. This jewel right here gain 1 rage on melee hit. So every time I smack things, I get 1 rage. And then also occasionally when I put down Tempest Spell, I also get rage. But obviously I'm not putting Tempest Spell down very often. Although maybe just for Font of Rage I should. Honestly, like, it doesn't hurt. No reason to not put it down, really. Oh, you know what node actually we should go for? We should go for this. Should get the mana regen and then reduced mana cost of skills, actually. Instead of the crit damage bonus. I'm not sure if that'd be better, but might just like make the build feel a tiny bit more comfortable. I just got my crab gloves for 4 div. I'll bet they nerf them tomorrow. Crab gloves. I don't even know what you're talking about. Crabby pinchers. Yeah, no worry, Thustapong. So how much are Simulacrum Splinters worth? They're worth a lot more than Breach Splinters, right? Oh, gotcha. Bro, there's so many different names for those gloves. Hawa gloves, crab gloves.
dreamer provides.
No, I grabbed the wrong item. How do you get so much energy shield and how much is your evasion? My evasion is 63%. And I get so much energy shield by, I mean, honestly, nothing too special, but just getting like energy shield nodes in the passive tree and then getting some solid gear with energy shield like boots, helmet, chest piece, gloves have a tiny bit. Passive tree nodes are like these ones give energy shield, these do, and these do, and that's it, I think.
Freezing strike. The mighty ball.
I can definitely feel the map mods on this map. Like, I'm certainly not one-shotting shit nearly as much, but it's not terrible. We go some like special boss. I've seen this before. It's never posed a problem typically. I don't really know what the point of this boss is though. Shit says crit resistant. I don't really like the sound of that. Oh shit, my attack speed is nuts with this shrine. It's so crazy. Where is this boss? Adios. I got cooked. Managed to shoot around 300k damage on Ice Strike when in combat after ramping. Nice. It's pretty solid. You've got more magic find than me, I'll say that. But I've also heard like a lot of different thoughts on magic find as to like whether or not you should stop at like 80% or 100%. Some people say 200%, but I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it in the next coming weeks or days even. So I'm not really focused too much on magic find, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like the game kind of feels like poop if you don't have at least some. So I've caved a little bit, even though I don't like it conceptually. How do you find the Delirium boss? Every time his bar pops up, he's just nowhere to be found. I just, like, if his bar pops up, in my experience, that means he's close. If the bar goes away, that means you're, like, getting colder. Like, you've ran in the opposite direction. So, just gotta use that to your advantage, basically. Yo, where are the monsters in this breach? Oh, here they are. Finally. Give me more monsters, damn it. Give me more. Alright, that breach kind of felt a little bit lackluster, I won't lie. Maybe I should have ran back the other direction at some point, but oh well. What is Magic Find? How does that work? It's technically called increased rarity of items found. It basically just every time an item, my understanding is every time an item drops. Damn, I have no stacks of charge staff. Oh well. Oh well. Damn, the Delirium map bosses are kind of no joke. That guy actually was a little bit of a chonker.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Anyways, though, it kind of like, yeah. Okay, if you know what it is, then yeah. It's basically just every time an item drops, it has a chance to be higher than like what it would have been. So if it's a currency item, it'll be like a better currency, I believe. It's kind of like the short and sweet of it. It's probably more complicated than what I'm giving it credit for, but in a dumbed down version, I'd say what I'm saying is probably reasonably correct. Do you still have, let's see, do you still have Ellie quarterstaff or do you switch to Fizz? I still have an Ellie one. I'm using the same quarterstaff I've been using for like ever, which I actually need to upgrade this relatively soon, but I will be upgrading it to another Ellie quarterstaff, not Fizz. How you get 200 spirit from this node right here. If you're not running on pure evasion, would you recommend to take off this? I can't say I'd recommend it, but I'm testing it right now, and I still feel tanky as shit without it. So I am actually running I'm the Blizzard currently, and then for bosses, I plan to run Unbound Avatar, like for pinnacle bosses. Can I see your staff? Yes, sir. Did I complete this shit? I don't even remember. Map complete, indeed. I don't know why I just opened up another portal.
Speak.
What level are you? What did you anoint? I anointed Relentless Vindicator because it's budget. What level are you? Also, what's your IG name? I have a staff you could probably use. I'm good, brother. I'm just doing like a 0 to hero, so taking any handouts would like completely eliminate the I guess like whole purpose. No breach. Oh, here we go. It's another one. It's another nice one. So what? So that time we did rarity, and now we're gonna do pack size just to see how it feels. At least buy him dinner before asking to see his staff. Jeez. Yeah, what do you mean by staff in that statement? What do you mean by staff? If map was 40% pack size, then extra 24% pack from guilt, you'll face 64% monsters. It's a lot more than increasing the rarity from 150 to 180%. I mean, you'd have to compare increasing the pack size from 40 to 64 or rarity from 150 to 180, which I think from what I've heard, the problem with pack size is it doesn't do anything for rare monsters, which supposedly what people are finding out is that rare monsters are like 90% of the loot you get. And like regular and magic monsters don't really drop shit. Obviously that's not always the case, but it's like rare monsters seem OP. That's why the paranoia thing, paranoia ire or whatever, what the fuck is that called? Bro, I always forget. I'm like losing my mind. Distilled paranoia. That's why I think those are the best, apparently, because they just give you more rare monsters, which is like kind of bussin'. How you make it more tanky, evasion or energy? A little bit of both. I've got 63% evasion and a lot of energy. So I've got like hybrid chest piece, hybrid gloves, but then I've got flat energy on helmet and boots. Rare monsters are part of the pack are increased too. Let's get a fact check on that. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not an expert, but I'm not positive on that one. Black Razor, hey there, Vinny, how are you? I'm doing good, brother. How about you? Actually, I'll look it up. Does pack size, PoE 2, does pack size increase affect a rare or number of rare monsters? Let's see. Ooh. I'm blinded by this light looking at my second monitor. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a consensus. So you could be right, could be wrong. No real consensus, though. Just one of the annoying things about PoE is there's like no easy way to tell for any of this shit until time passes. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna go grab a drink super quick. Be right back, fellas. Alright, we back. Let's see, we're at 299 breach splinters, so we're close. I desperately actually do want to do more of the breach boss, because like getting some of these nodes just seems so crazy. I feel like these four, this, and this just be nuts. And eventually, if I don't need slow breach, I can just go grasping hands, but yeah. And you're good, Dimitiquieto. Dimitiquieto? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm doing my best. You're all good. Just started the endgame. I'm blasting through T5 with your build guide. Let's go. Glad to hear it, brother. which I think they nerf in tomorrow's patch. I don't think they're nerfing anything in tomorrow's patch, to be honest. Yeah, kind of like what Black Razor said. I think it's more of an announcement stream, and there's going to be a patch, but I don't think they're going to nerf. I mean, I take that back. They'll probably nerf some things. Like, for example, there's a bug going around where you can, like, slot a bunch of Tempest spells in here, and even if they're, like, non-support linked Tempest spells, you, like, drop 10 bells on a boss's dome ski and just one-shot them. Like, they're probably going to nerf shit like that. I don't know if I'd call it a nerf as much as like a bug fix, but I don't think they're gonna like nerf regular stuff. Like Archmage is apparently super OP. I wouldn't expect it to get nerfed tomorrow. It might though. I could be completely wrong. Why is Distilled Fear 38 exalts? Is it so rare? Yeah, I think so. I've only ever seen one. Okay, I think now I'm gonna run down this way. Why can I not do this? Oh, this isn't connected to the tower. What the hell? That's weird. Augury. I've heard terrible things about this map. I don't think I've ever done it, actually. Oh, wait. Did I do this map? Oh, there it is. I already put the map in. I just didn't traverse. Shit's too fire. Every time a fresh peppy. The map is cheeks for breach. I hate it. Shit. Let's see what happens. Oh, hell nah. This does look ass. Oh, it seems like it's going to be terrible for Delirium as well. Like, the body blocking in these hallways is about to be so bad, actually. Have you got your 4th Ascendancy? Yes, sir. Also, everybody that's tuned in right now, if you're not subbed, I'd appreciate it if you go click that sub button. It'd mean a lot. Thank you, thank you. We are rapidly climbing in subs, which is absolutely amazing. But obviously we're still a small content creator in the big pool of things, so you know I gotta ask occasionally. Gotta bring everyone's attention to it every once in a while. Oh shit. Okay, that boss just got kaboomed. What did you put the points in? So, here, it's kind of hard to answer. So originally I was doing these 4 and then these 2. And then very recently I'm just testing out dropping this for this. So I'm running like this. So but I think if I were to like re-level the exact same character, I would probably do it the same way, where I would go for these 4 first. Like if I was to do another 0 to hero on Monk, I think I would do the same thing. Like I would go for, or well, in the campaign, I would go like I am the Thunder, Unbound Avatar. As soon as I get to Endgame, I'd respec to this. Then for my 3rd Ascendancy, I'd go back to I am the Thunder. Then for the 4th, I'd go back to I am the Blizzard. And then once I make enough upgrades to be tanky enough without this, I would drop it for this. But I'm still testing that. So like, I can't say for sure like how good this feels. Which skill is nuking everything on screen? Just like Casablanca said, it's a double Herald setup, Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. Have you ever played Elden Ring? I have. I beat like 95% of the base game. I think I killed the last boss in the base game, but I didn't do like 100% of a full 100% playthrough. I missed some bosses or whatever. I've played all the other Dark Souls except Dark Souls 1. I played 2 and 3 a shit ton. I got a quarter staff roll with lightning damage instead of physical damage. Is that bad? I'm currently running an elemental staff, and that's my preferred setup, so I wouldn't say that's bad. Been playing a triple monk, having a blast. Gotta get me some more ES though. Hey, let's go. I'm glad to hear you're having fun. And yeah, ES is super nice. I have 9k ES. I have like 4,500 or 4,700 flat, and then Grim Feast doubles it. Should I do my third ascendancy at 75 because it's level 65? 75 is probably fine. I think it like starts at level 75 though, so if it does start at 65, then you should be fine at 75. Make sure you get some good relics though. Look that up on Reddit, what type of relics to get for Trial of Sycamus. DLC, I've done no DLCs, unfortunately. Rob, doing your build without heralds and I'm melting bosses. Nice, nice. I mean, I would say I'm melting bosses with the heralds too. So like, the heralds just give you really good map clear. But if you're like still in the campaign, then 100%. That was my experience too. I was absolutely obliterating bosses. Oh, 76 is 4th onwards. Got you. That's right. That's right. You're 100% correct. I remember that now. Good night. Guys, just gonzo. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, come on, bro. I'm just getting absolutely beat to shit while I pull the lever. I can see why people hate this map. That shit seems hella dumb. You can't even like get out of the animation too. What is that shit? If you were playing hardcore, this would be a permanent skip map. You just never do this shit. Do you need to pull the levers now that I think about it? Is that like a requirement? What's with the glove on one hand? XD, I got you. Glove. Botrix, let him know. To be fair, for that Botrix response, though, I will say it's mainly for shooters. But I just do it for every game I play. I just wear the glove perma. It's like so much more comfortable. My mouse stays clean, it's never sweaty. Shit, I'm actually kind of taking some fat damage right now. Not really, I'm taking a little bit of damage. I fell down to below max energy shield, or like 100% of my energy shield. There's always a rare in the middle. Gotcha. I'm assuming that has to do with the levers you're talking about.
I must maintain a fine balance. Arms for the monastery.
Yes.
Vinny, look at Elemental Conflict Spirit buff. You need 2350 evasion chest for it, but it's insane, fully upgraded, and perfect for Tri-Ellie. Check this out. I'll check it out real quick. I have a Spirit Gem sitting in my stash. Hello. There we go. I've got a level 7. Let's see what we're talking about. Elemental Conflux. A 100 spirit. Holy shit. Hmm. Hmm. This does sound kind of cool. But I don't know if it would like... It sounds so hard to make work. 100 spirit. Like, what would we have to drop? I guess like maybe for bosses. I mean, yeah, bosses perhaps you'd have to drop. Or wait, no, but is this even like worth it? Because we have this Common Calamity. It's like, wouldn't you literally just be better off running like Herald? Pretty much. I mean, we're like so strapped for gem slots as it is. I mean, on bosses, we drop Grim Feast for Ghost Dance. We drop Herald of Thunder for Cast on Shock. We would have to like drop, I guess, Ghost Dance for it. But at that point, I feel like if I'm dropping Ghost Dance, wouldn't I just want... Oh, it gives 70% more. Oh, you're... Ah, I see. And this is increased. Hmm. Yeah, it is more, I guess. Hmm. Kind of see what you're saying. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to trying it personally. I might try it later on. I don't think I'm gonna try it like definitely not at this moment though. It does sound interesting though, because the more, like you said, the multiplicative factor there is pretty interesting. But you would kind of be, unless it's rolling cold, it wouldn't feel as good. Like, it would feel way better when it rolls cold than when it rolls lightning or fire. Because, like, we do way more cold than the other two. Like, 6 times more cold than lightning. Like, when it rolls lightning, it would kind of suck. But I see the thought process, that's for sure. And it does sound kind of like... It definitely, thematically, it 100% fits. Thematically, that's for sure. But I ain't got the juice to try it yet. Or to try it at this exact moment. No, this is the boss arena. I'm trolling my breach. Okay, yeah, this map sucks for Breach, Loki. Oh well. I did my first Breach boss and Howa Gloves dropped. Nice, let's go. Pretty sure those are worth a pretty penny. My first Breach boss dropped dog shit, if I'm being honest. He like dropped nothing. Might have dropped like one Exalted or some shit. If that even, I can't remember. Am I missing a lever or did I already get all of them? I think I got them all. What that dog doing back there, bro? This cat that we like to call a dog is just going insane. Running and jumping around like a maniac. Ooh, let me get my mic a little bit closer. How do you know if the Breach is a boss? When we say Breach boss, we mean like the pinnacle boss. Like when you get 300 Breach splinters together and slap them together into a Breach stone. That's what we're talking about. But that's crazy. The gloves have a higher drop rate. Dude, I'm talking like a baby. Drop rate in T1 of the Breach boss. That's kind of wild. Do you get like, does the bigger loot pool, is it indicative of actually having a better loot pool as well, or not really? Because you're like lower drop rate on Hands of Wisdom or whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the currency I got from that map sucked. I feel like I didn't get that much from that map. Maybe it's just because it was an augury. So I feel like I almost need to do like another test of the guilt delirium, but that one didn't feel great. What does ire do to maps, by the way? Increased magic monsters, that's probably whatever.
Hey.
This looks like a good amount. No, you're chilling, CJH, MDM. You won't get enough until until end of Act 3. Cruel. So Cruel Act 3. T1 is best farm. Interesting. So I'm assuming to farm T1, you just unspec your Atlas passives. It's kind of weird. Is that not just like infinite? Like, wouldn't that be like an infinite currency glitch? Like, you literally just buy the Breachstone.
Hello.
You just buy Breachstone for 63 exalts. And then you just run T1 Breach boss over and over again for those gloves and then just sell them. Is that not like OP? So the T1 Breach boss is so easy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I feel like they might need to take a look at that. That's probably not... I don't know. Maybe not fully intended for it to work out that way. But that is interesting. Speaking of which, we're at over 300 Breach Splinters, so we are going to give our first attempt at T2 Breach. Let's mess with our passives really quick. Let's untake I'm the Blizzard. We're going to go Unbound Avatar. I guess we'll put Unbound Avatar on E for now. It's fine. Let's grab our bossing setup stuff. T4 is also easy, just dies instantly. Interesting. I feel like your build would have to be at least semi-good for it to die instantly. And I say semi-good, but the level of semi-good there would be like better than what 99% of the player base is probably able to achieve. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, just like a matter-of-fact way, because PoE 2 is actually like kind of a difficult game to understand for most players. Alright, where is home base? Where's my button? Oh, here it is. Yo, what's up, Hudson? I would say you could. I think my Atlas points, I think these are like the tiniest bit different than what I showcase in the whatchamacallit, the written guide, but I mean, yeah, I think these are fine. If you want to see like more in-depth explanations of this Atlas tree, I'd go check out Fubgun. Fubgun. He's a super beast creator for this type of stuff. Speaking of which, how do I get 2 points? Can also be earned from completing the Pinnacle of Flame quest. Slay a boss in an area level 79 plus map. I feel like I've done this way more than twice, but I haven't seen any more like point books drop. Do the point books become just like RNG at some point to actually get them? All three of these seem like they suck ass. How do I actually get the more points for this. I mean, I guess I can read what it says, but I feel like I haven't gotten a book in a fat minute. I might just have to look that up later on. All right, let's run the breach. All right, T2 breach boss. Let's see if it melts like the first one. The first one I feel like I over prepped for. I didn't do much prepping for this second one. I'm kind of just gonna send it and just see what happens. It's gonna be so whammo when they actually make the breach boss way more difficult, because I have not, like, or even any of the major bosses, like I've not seen any of their mechanics really. So I'm like actually gonna have to start dealing with their mechanics. I'm just gonna get one shot by shit that I've never seen before, which, to be fair, could happen on this fight, because the first time I did this boss, I got to see no mechanics whatsoever. I don't think. Or I got to see like the AoE lightning one, and that was literally it. Oh shit, actually I can like set myself up for success here. Hold on. I'll do that. Put those right next to each other, so I'm ready to swap both of them. Keep my power charges going. It's gonna die instantly. Yeah, that's what everyone said last time too, and they were right. But it's like when you're actually doing it for the first time yourself, you're just like so nervous, probably for no good reason. But oh shit, I trolled. Okay, I definitely trolled a little bit. Oh, okay, we hit that. Ah, no, we're gonna lose our stacks, but oh well.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
No, our charge staff. Disaster.
We watch. We wait. We dream. She of storming cruelty. The abyss knocks once. We that fade.
Okay, my rotation was terrible, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot I had Unbound Avatar until like the middle of the fight, but it did basically die instantly. He was not wrong.
I must maintain a fine
And once again, we got dog shit. Or did we? This looks cool.
I must maintain a
Sheesh.
fine balance.
Oops. I don't have my sidekick running. I mean, I'm assuming this is like a special drop. I mean, it obviously seems like a special drop, but it doesn't immediately give me the impression that it's like gonna be worth a lot of currency. Yeah, 1 exalt. Feels bad. Seems like a very weird item. Chaos damage ranger build, just kind of interesting, but just throw it in the 1 exalt tab, see if it sells. These never sell, right? Yeah. I'm just going in the dump tab. It'll become a chance orb later. Okay, that thing is dog shit. This actually has potential to be maybe okay. Alright, that's a disaster. Are we chaosing that? Probably not. Kaboom. Kaboom.
What can I do?
Actually, let's go reforge these. Blech.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Yo, what's up, Salamander? How's it going, brother? Got 100k eye strike base damage standing at hideout now with the gloves. Good or not? I mean, that's not bad. That's, I mean, I was running T15 maps with lower than that. If you have a 5-link ice strike, the simplest answer would just be to throw crescendo or inspiration in there. But if you want to get funky, you could put close combat in there and then replace close combat with overabundance in Tempest Spell. Testing Conflux with Hand of Wisdom and 380 int. 240k tooltip with fire, 305k with lightning, and 318k with cold. What in the fuck are you even saying to me right now? Are you talking about these numbers? Are these numbers what you're referencing? Like 240k, 305k, and 318k? If so, that sounds disgustingly high. Also, if you got 380 int, oh, nah, Ice Strike DPS tooltip? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, depending on the, what the elemental conflux is currently on. I see what you mean. I see. Interesting. What's the budget of your build to get 380 int? Obviously, the gloves are like already expensive, but This dog literally came over here and clicked my mouse. What are we talking about, bro? You need utility belt and 2 breach rings with dex and ent. So you need like ingenuity, I'm assuming, when you say utility belt. Ingenuity plus 2 breach rings with dex and ent. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, 25 div is certainly not impossible by any means, but the average player is never getting anywhere close to 25 div in like a league, I don't think. But with that being said, I do know that there are builds that people are running that are like hundreds of divine orbs worth. I like Hidden Grotto. 7 to 8 div a day from drop right now. That's not bad. How do you get? You need 7 to 8. Like you mean like hard divs, like literal divine orbs on the ground? You mean? Gotcha. I'm assuming that's with like 100% plus rarity, plus like juiced maps with like quantity and number of rare monsters and all the good stuff. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Zenith sales. I watched that video too. Getting 80% quantum maps from tablets, 500% rarity. Sheesh. Is the 500% like a combination of like character rarity and area rarity, or do you have 500% rarity on just your character? I'm assuming it's the first one, but might as well ask since I've got you here. Oh wait, you're like, so on your character you're at 500%. Jesus. That seems like an insane amount.
The dreamer provides.
Would Tempest Flurry be better instead of Ice Strike if we have Hoa Gloves? Probably. Although I can't guarantee that, but like probably. I mean, there is definitely that Tempest Flurry build that's going around right now where, I mean, it's just the stat stacker, Hoa Gloves, Tempest Flurry, Tempest Bell shit, Charge Staff, and you just like zoom around the map at light speed. So, I mean, it's probably better, but it's also going to require like a much larger investment. I'm a 60 div MF color. When you say MF color, I'm assuming you mean like you're playing a group build and you're like a support that just calls, right? And your duo is a... Oh, I see what you're saying. Your investment, like the cost of your setup is 60 div and you're like a support color. And then your duo is an Archmage with a 200 div budget build. I see. Prob works the same node, just a few nodes changed to pref lightning instead of cold damage. Yeah, it's probably a very similar passive tree setup for Tempest Flurry if I had to guess. Shit, you could probably run it almost the exact same if you wanted, minus like Echoing Flames or whatever, and I guess minus Echoing Frost. You might not even want to go into that triple element section, probably. You'd actually probably avoid this altogether, but I'm sure it'd be close, or like very, very similar. But there are definitely Tempest Flurry, like stat stacker builds out there where like I'm sure they demonstrate the best tree. I think the best class is definitely Gemling Legionnaire from what I've heard. It's not actually Monk, funnily enough. Even though you do go Quarterstaff Monk skills, or Quarterstaff skills I should say. Oh shit, I forgot to respec my Ascendancy points. I'm still running Unbound. Everything is kind of dying with Unbound Avatar though. Or even with Unbound Avatar. Maybe this will make the Delirium bosses easier. Or just die quicker, I should say. Steel Point Quarterstaff any good? Just got an orange one. Probably not. Most uniques are kind of ass. But I, to be fair, don't know all of the unique staff possibilities. Are you running Herald of Ash? I'm not currently.
The dreamer provides.
My chrono can freeze for 30 seconds straight. Oh, Lord have mercy. And that works on bosses too, right? So are you able to just freeze bosses permanently, pretty much? Oh my goodness, the monster density feels so good actually. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, that felt amazing. My freaking mind is exploding, or it's expanding right now.
Is on my side.
Yo, what's up, Z Mad Skills? I don't have like a command for build, unfortunately. I haven't set it up in my Botrix, but if you join the Discord, I do have a channel in there that has links to like all of my build related stuff for like max roll and everything like that.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, pinnacle bosses do nothing? Sheesh, that sounds kind of crazy. Like at that point, it's like you're like barely even like playing the game. It's almost like you're just like playing a currency market simulator. Obviously, you have to play the game to get there though, so that's part of it. And I definitely know all about how that type of shit can be fun, though, because I've done that type of stuff in WoW and all different other types of games where you're obviously just like playing the market can actually be really fun. Is it the same build as your YouTube video? It's like basically 1-to-1. I mean, I've leveled up a little bit and like gotten a couple more items, but if you're looking at the current one, like the current setup max roll planner, it's basically the exact same as what you, or it is the exact same as what you saw in the video. I've updated it a tiny bit since then, like not the planner, but my character has updated a tiny bit since then from leveling up and all that good stuff. But it's still basically the same. I don't know if I have a Discord command set up either, even though I definitely should. But are you on Twitch, Mad Skills? Yeah, you're on Twitch. I'll just grab you the Discord link really quick. There you go. There's the Discord link. I have it in the description of my YouTube, but since you're, or in the description of my YouTube stream, but since you're in the Twitch, I'll just grab it for you real quick. Okay, what am I missing? Just grab all this random expert shit. I don't know why I just grabbed a tier 12 waystone.
What is it?
Okay, let's mess with some of these maps really quick. Baba Booey. X mouse. Left click. Left click, apply. Eargasm with these noises. Oh, I can't scroll up in my chat because I just changed my X mouse. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Cocaine Cutie. If you don't mind me asking, what are like the best map mods in your opinion? Is it just quantity of items and rare monsters, or is there anything else in particular that you and your duo look for? I'll be checking the chat in just a second after I do these maps. Or I like actually roll all the maps, I should say. Quant, rare monsters, rarity. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Bada bing. Okay, these are pretty much all medium juiced. Unfortunately, so let's take this one out. Fortunately, none of these rolled shit, basically. These are all ass. Straight poop. Like, barely ever getting any T15 maps with good mods. Which is kinda cringe. Towers is the most important thing though. The quant from tablets is insane. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten so far as well. Unfortunately, I only recently got this point, so I just like don't have an infinite amount of like good tablets yet. Although I do have some. Would you say quantity is more important than breach? Like if it's like an irradiated quantity tablet versus a breach non-quantity tablet, would you throw in the non-breach quant one? And you say you buy them. I'm assuming you're just buying them off PoE to trade, obviously. Oh shit, wait, that's kind of fire. I didn't even think about the fact that you could buy these. Damn, wait, that's actually kind of busting. They are a little expensive. I mean, not really. I mean, it's like 5 or it's like 9 exalted orbs, but I'm sure it's well worth 9. It's got to be well worth 9 exalted orbs for a quant breach tablet. How can you run all your buffs with just base spirit? I don't. I'm using this node, which gives you spirit based on your body armor. Let's see, did I miss anything else? SJ got the greater essence. Definitely a lotto ticket moment, for sure, for sure. Salamander with the congrats on the 10K YouTube subs. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Not Jonesy got his build online. Let's go. I appreciate that, Phil McCracken. How much do you think a decent staff for level 88 player should cost? Been looking for one, but can't find one for under a div. I mean, honestly, a lot of players at that level probably would want to spend a div on a staff, but you could find one to get you through T15 maps for less than a div for sure. Like 25 to 50 exalts for sure, for sure. But yeah. Yeah, I think I might have to pick up some breach quant tablets the next time I juice my towers. Unfortunately, the towers I've got running right now have just like, I mean, I tried to prioritize quantity, but they weren't great. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I kind of didn't. I mean, I tried to prioritize quantity based off the tablets I had in my stash, which obviously I didn't have a ton. So they mainly just ended up being like random ass breach tablets. Wait, whoops, trolling. I screwed up this map on accident. Oops. Let's just dump this. Reforge bench bad tablets too. Oh, wait, yeah, that's a good point. I should be doing that. I mean, I think I did that once, but I'll do that like off stream later. But yeah, definitely, I forgot about that. I did it once and then I never did it again. Where's a boss map? I want to do a boss map for my T15 map. Try and get some more T15s. Here we go. We'll do this. If I'm looking for a good one div weapon, what would you spend a div on? I would spend a divine basically on something almost exactly like this, but with just higher numbers. Higher increased LE damage, higher flat LE damage rolls, more attack speed, more crit chance. But something very similar. If DJ says, hey, congrats on the content, quick question, why not running CI on the build? Just because I don't feel like it, to be honest. Like, I don't think CI would be bad, but I just haven't gotten around to like testing it out and trying it. So I'm sure it's good, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I've got 64% chaos res and like a million everything, so I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot to delirium this map. That was a troll. A rookie mistake. Oh, my pathing here sucks ass. Watching you just gave me the most insane luck ever. Let's go. Make sure you subscribe for that. I want a cut of whatever luck you just got. I'll take it in a subscription. On YouTube, of course. Not a... I mean, shit, subscribe on Twitch too if you want to, but... Just to clarify what I meant. Your vid teaching how to improve the loot filter helped a lot. Was very helpful. Thanks. Hey, sounds good, brother. Glad you're having a good time with that. I've gotten 8 million of these shitty shields. How do you get power charges so easily? Combat Frenzy, Spirit Skill, plus Resonance, passive tree node. I still debate on whether or not to pick certain yellow loot. How do you decide on what to loot? Currently I kind of just loot everything that's expert tier or above. That's like small, so like I won't pick up like giant two hands if they're expert, and then I pick up everything that's a tiered item, which will say like tier 2 or tier 4 or whatever. Whether or not that's like worth it once you get to like super juicy maps is probably easily debatable, but I'm just kind of doing it so I can like get better at everything. I mean, I feel like I've done it enough to the point like I know how to, you know, identify my items. Obviously I know which stats are valuable, which ones aren't, but still just doing it to like get better at that whole process in the event I ever play SSF or whatever the case may be. I mean, also if you're just like throwing it in a dump tab and then you kind of go through it all at once, I don't actually think it's like that much of a time waste, because I mean, you can definitely find items worth a divine orb or, you know, exalted orbs or like multiple exalted orbs. Like I went through my one dump stash at one point and I had like 2 items worth like 50 exalted orbs in one set of items. It was pretty nice. But it's all relative. I mean, it just depends on like where you're at personally. Chasing tier items is maybe 100 divs. I mean, yeah. And I will say this cocaine cutie guy seems like he's kind of a gamer, so whatever he says is probably reasonably fair. And yeah, I would say definitely the tier items. There's like not really any reason to not pick those up because they are guaranteed to have at least a good stat to some extent. Best affixes to look for on maps: quantity of items, and number of rare monsters, and rarity of items. Yo, wait a minute. Hold on, what's going on here? Wait, did I get a sub? Oh shit, I got a sub. Wait, Demon Necromancer. I appreciate the subscription. How does my alert box not pick that up? Timeout. We gotta put everything on pause. How does my alert box not pick up that sub? What is going on here? I want to say I have, maybe I just never set up Twitch alerts. So I was like barely ever streaming on Twitch. Let's see. Twitch. Oh shit. Wait, no. Wait. how does the test work, but so I did set it up. How, why did it not pop up on my, when I actually got a sub though? Hmm. I'm definitely gonna blame my mod on this one. Yeah, I have no idea why this wouldn't work. It's set up. My Twitch is linked. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta black out my screen for half a minute. Hmm. Oh, wait, I see why. Twitch connection has expired. I caught the damn little culprit, bro. How does that even happen? My Twitch connection expired. I have to re-log into my Streamlabs with Twitch. What is this goofy ass shit, bro? Okay. Alright. It should be working now. Unfortunately, very unfortunately, I I don't see it as a recent event, so I can't like I can't like replay it. I can play this one from yesterday though, because this one never played. I don't know if Hankenstein's here, but if he is, appreciate that, brother. And yeah. But anyways, okay, let's get back to it. I appreciate the sub, Demon. Thank you, thank you. I apologize for the fact. I smacked the shit out the mic. I apologize for the fact that it did not actually come through. I didn't even know that it was like a thing that my Twitch connection could expire on Streamlabs. Seems goofy. 16 monsters remain. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's all good. I'm just thankful for the guides and luck, man. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying the guides as well. Glad to hear it. Oh shit, I'm not gonna have charge staff for this. Oh well. This dude makes the goofiest ass noises. Hurry up, grab your bell. Dingus, man. Oops. I don't know where I'm going.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, I'm honestly at the point where I'm probably gonna stop picking up just regular expert rares. I'm just gonna start picking up only tiered shit, but
Speak.
oh well. I'll do that after this dump tab, or after these dump tabs worth of stuff. And obviously always pick up jewels. Jewels are always a good decision. Bro, I've had this helmet in my stash for like 5 years. Someone's finally picking it up. That's crazy. Is 50x on a good staff worth or overpriced? That is a very hard question to answer. I mean, it just depends on how good it is. Like, there are staffs that would be worth 50x 1,000,000%, but if it's below that margin, then it's, you know, overpriced. If it's above that margin, then it's a steal. So it's like really hard to say for sure. And also the market changes, like, or it fluctuates very frequently. This person alive? Like, hello. Oh my goodness, I just realized I didn't freaking... Bro, I'm such a doofus. I didn't hit my replay buffer after I killed the breach boss. So I'm gonna have to freaking... I have to go get that footage from the stream. Shit. Oh well, at least I was streaming when I did it, so I can go get that footage at the very least. Quantity is a nice one. Probably shouldn't even, actually, I take it back. I shouldn't even be distilling these yet, probably. Until I'm, like, actually setting up my towers super well. I feel like distilling is not even the move. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I feel like it's more important to just actually get like some really good or it's 100,000,000%. It's got to be more worth it to get like good quantity breach tablets and shit over distilling. Also, especially because breach just makes the map like so much more difficult. Like you could be doing so many more maps, probably. Or at least with my current setup, I could be like doing more maps at a quicker pace.
Arms for the monastery.
God Herald chaining? Kind of depends. I mean, I think it's chaining on like everything in these maps pretty much, except like the actual. Actually, no, I think it's probably chaining on everything. I think. I'll have to double check. The only thing it maybe isn't chaining on is the like actual delirium mobs or whatever, the ones that are like goofy looking and body block you and shit. But I think it's chaining on everything else pretty much. It definitely chains in the breaches, that's for sure. Honestly, probably for delirium maps, it would actually help if I got a weapon upgrade at this point. Our delirium mobs can't be shattered. I think that's why. Oh, if that's the case, that is interesting. I didn't even know that. So why am I going this way? What do you think about Ingenuity Belt? I mean, I don't have much of an opinion on it personally, other than just like, I know it's good. I've never had it before, so with that being said, like I don't really have much of an opinion, but I just know it is good. Based on everything I've heard and just looking at the stats myself, like if you get 2 breach rings, quality them to 50%, and then run an Ingenuity Belt, it just becomes bonkers. What's your Q ability? Can't seem to find it on the guide. It's in like the updated max roll planner. Not the like, it's not like a full max roll planner guide, but it's Hand of Chayula. It's I just replaced hypothermia with Hand of Chayula, which applies hypothermia. Breach is best loot by far. Yeah, definitely 100p. Do you instill? I mean, yeah, I assume you and your duo have to be putting delirium on your maps at this point. With the budget of your builds, you guys are probably legit just annihilating everything in half a second. Or I should say the investment of your builds. Okay, yeah, and still everything. Okay, word. It's kind of what I assumed. Is obviously as long as your build can handle it, it makes sense to distill. Yeah, you can get the latest planner from my latest video or also in the Discord. How do you scale the damage to such high numbers on Ice Strike? Well, it's probably more simple than you would think, but it's just your passive skills and your gear. So if you're the same level as me and you have the same passives, then it's your gear. If you're a lower level than me and you don't have the same passives as me, it could be your passives and your gear. But it can only be one of those two things, pretty much, assuming you're running the same support gems, obviously.
Infusion. The mighty ball.
No. Oh, yes, let's go. Okay, that was kind of fire. I got the freaking last little clasp 10 there in the last possible moment. For items, is advanced better than expert? No, it's the other way around. Expert's better than advanced. Higher item level, at least. Not necessarily better, but higher item level. Really appreciate your work, man. Such a great help for the first time ARPG player like me. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you so much.
Fate is on my side.
20% of maps drop instilled Atlas passive is great. Hold on, time out. What do you mean by that, Coke? Oh, wait. You talking about this? I'm assuming. Gotcha. How do you do the... Oh, I'm stupid. The Delirium boss is just the splinters, obviously. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of like the sound of that, I won't lie. Having them drop default instilled. I gotta go home and drop some shit. The 2x splinter node can get 20 to 50 splinters a map. Sheesh. The splinters actually go for a little bit of money too. Like the delirium splinters anyways. It's actually not a... I just knocked out the microphone. It's actually not a terrible breach ring or whatever. Is your Atlas tree particularly different than mine, Coke? Maybe we could help style out a little bit. Or is yours basically the same? Yeah, I pretty much just mimicked FUB guns. I get this question so many times a day. How do you feel about the Hand of Wisdom and Action gloves? I don't feel any particular type of way. I've yet to play with them, so I can't say, but I have every reason to believe that they're probably good, if that makes sense. So, do with that what you will. Interesting. Wait, so you're running Twin Threats and Bountiful Bloodlines? What do you, Teaming Horde. Interesting. Wait, ours is actually a bit different. So we have this. Local knowledge. Like, I've heard about this. Like, you kind of just want to run. You want to run this if you're in swamp or water. Otherwise, you want to take it off. And then remnants of power right here. I'm assuming you probably drop this, if I had to take a guess. Constant Crossroads. I assume you probably have so many maps that the map sustain is whatever. I could just run. I need 4. If I drop this. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't know what else you're dropping. Some point I might ask you to drop your Atlas skill tree and I mean, yeah, that I was also gonna say that too. There's like infinite, I shouldn't say infinite, but there are other good trees besides the one I'm running, and probably even besides the one Cocaine Cutie is running. There's gonna be a multitude of trees that you can run. Probably the one thing that Cocaine or Coke would agree on though is stay away from Essence. Essence, from what I've heard, is dog shit. Stay away from shrines, probably. And I don't know if there is a strongbox section, but if there is, probably stay away from strongbox. Yeah, stay away from strongbox, stay away from essence, probably stay away from shrine. As long as you stay away from those things, and make sure you get the tablets. Tablets are good. Bussin', bussin'. Oh, shot. I forgot to instill this again, bro. Or did I actually? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I did. Damn it, I'm such a shithead. What do tablets do? You put them in towers, and they basically juice up all of the maps around the towers. So it's like super effective. Because you can get like multiple towers in an area. So you can have like, multiple towers affecting the same maps at the same time. And it allows you to juice the shit out of the maps. So a lot of freaking explosions. Yo, let's go, Divine Orb. Bless up! Bless up, bless up, bless up. Okay, we actually saved that on recording too. Let's go. Give me that. Drop this dog shit.
Arms for the monastery.
Yo, let's go, Salamander. Glad to hear it, brother. Endgame is where the game really starts to get fun, at least in my opinion, and I'd say probably most people's opinion. Although, to be fair, the campaign in PoE 2 is actually bussin'. Like, no joke, it is legit very solid. Like, I had a blast in the campaign, which is super rare for ARPGs to actually be fun in the campaign. What triple elements here means? I know Monk got lightning and ice, but what's the other one? The other one is fire, and we're not getting that through a skill, but we are getting that through putting fire damage on like our weapon and our rings and our gloves. So we're doing triple element because of that. Backs or facts, divine pog. Pog divine.
Speak.
Alright, I'm about to lose it though. I gotta change, or I gotta update my filter. I gotta take the runes out right this second. I have to stop picking up runes. They're so poop. Holy, what is going on? Okay, I'm struggling to load. Got hide runes, copy to clipboard. Oops. Okay, runes are gone, thank goodness. How do you get the loot filter? I have a YouTube video on my channel that goes over both a I have one video for customizable loot filters, and I have another video for just like a default out the box good to go loot filter. Both of those are within like the last 5 to 10 videos on my channel. And they're very short, sweet, simple, effective guides that show you how to get them installed and make them work. Sheesh, we found a fat amount of currency in this map, low key. Like nothing absolutely crazy, but kind of fat. Obviously the divine is the biggest part of that, but found the divine, we found like 10 exalts or some shit like that. It's pretty sweet. I see your Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice gem set up. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Lightning Infusion, Magnified Effect, Innervate, Lightning Exposure. That's for ice. For thunder, we got Cold Infusion, Glaciation, a Long Shot, and Ambush. Yep, no problem, Joshua. Oh my, I'm so, bro. These are so small, man. Little freaking chaos balls. Disgustingly small. I play your build and now I drop 2 divine. What do you recommend? I mean, if you want like the full recommendation, you'd have to wait until my like final guide comes out, but kind of as like a preliminary to, you know, help you out in the interim, I would just say focus on getting like some evasion energy shield, an evasion energy shield chest piece, probably a flat energy shield helmet, flat energy shield boots. You could do hybrid or flat energy shield gloves. Get a belt with like some chaos res. You know, you're basically getting a lot of the same stuff I talked about before, but just like higher budget. And I made a video that came out today that's like a full trading guide video that can help you with that to some extent. Can you please update your mapping plus gym setup on max roll? Yeah, I'll do that really quick. Even though there's not really anything that changed. Not anything major. Super critical on Tempest Bell. Yeah, Lightning Expo on Herald of Ice. Oh shit, I'm doing this on bosses, damn it. Oh, that's actually fine. It is updated on bosses anyways. Ambush on Thunder. Lightning Expo on Ice. Super critical. Okay, that's it. Alrighty. It is updated on the max roll. Yo, what's up, TB? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Okay, let's actually instill these before I forget. Oh wait, these are instilled. How are these instilled? What's going on here? Chaos Trial or good money early on. Yeah, I've also heard similar stuff about Trial of Secamus, like doing 4th floor trials runs. That they're actually not bad. I've got Relentless Vindicators on my amulet right now. Yeah, you will be able to. Wrinkled Nuts. You'll be able to see them in the YouTube VOD. I'm actually going to make it into a series too, like an actual just like YouTube video series. I'm going to record those sections and just post them as YouTube videos. With that being said, I'm going to try to make them a little bit more entertaining as opposed to strictly informative. Obviously, I'm still going to be informative. I'm also going to make them a little bit entertaining. I might shit on your build a little bit, you know, this or that, just to try and, you know, liven it up a little bit. But I actually intend to make that into a series, as I was saying. So, with that being said, you'll be able to find it on the VODs or in the YouTube videos. Where am I actually going right now? I guess I'm going to these 2 towers. Also, take it easy, brother. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping into the stream as always. Ooh, tier 4 prismatic ring. That could actually be good. Oh my, bro, the death. It's literally shock the ground and then it's a shock explosion. Like, it's so hard to see. If If I didn't have 9k, yes, just would have been kaboom. What did I just pick up? I don't want this dog shit. I'll catch the next stream / be in the Discord tomorrow. Sounds good. Catch you then, brother. Oh, we're getting, oh my goodness, we're getting some juice this map, low key. All right, breach time. Let's go.
Arms for the monastery.
What emotions are you instilling with your maps? Currently, I'm doing greed. I've heard and have reason to believe that paranoia is better. But with that being said, paranoia is also more expensive, so do with that what you will. I'm basically just holding off to do paranoia until I've actually got like properly juiced up tablets or like fully juiced up tablets. I'm just doing greed for now since, like I said, my tablets aren't perfect, so it's kind of just like a budget-friendly way to still get my shit instilled. Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits. That sounds kind of disastrous. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that one out. What is your build and when to use it? I've got a full build. Jesus, my throat. I've got a full build guide on my channel already that takes you from like level 1 to like, you know, tier 10 maps, give or take. So you can use that starting from level 1 and you'll be good to go. I don't care about Wanderlust, but I do need to throw this stuff in the stash.
Go on.
What would you recommend putting in for the final link on Ice Strike? An easy choice would just be Crescendo or Inspiration. If you want to get funky with it, which is what I'm going to do, I'm going to replace Close Combat. Or I'm going to take Close Combat out of Tempest Spell and put it into Ice Strike. And then I'm going to replace Close Combat on Tempest Spell with Overabundance. That is my plan. Can I see your item equip, please? If you go into my Discord and then go to the Google Docs channel, there's a link in there that'll take you to basically everything I'm currently using. Oh, the Q-bind? It's Hand of Chayula. You will, I mean, you honestly don't ever need to use it. It's basically, you just put Hypothermia and Freezing Mark in it, and then it applies both of those. It's kind of just like a more convenient way to apply Hypothermia. You don't really need to ever use it, but I swapped to it around like level 75 or 80. It's just like a little bit more convenient. You can't miss it. Like you can miss Hypothermia. You can't miss this, so it's kind of the benefit there. But same as Hypothermia, I still only use it on like bosses. I don't even use it on rare monsters. Okay, I need some poop maps to get through this little area. Just so I can get to these towers. Yep, no problem, TB. Alright, let's get through the poopy maps. Let's grab this tower. Or these towers, and I think we'll do build reviews probably after that. Are you winning? I would say I'm winning at the moment. I got a divine orb earlier. Beat the tier 2 breach boss, no problem. I still forgot to change Unbound Avatar back for these maps, but it hasn't really made a difference, I guess.
Thunder!
Probably should change that back though if I'm being optimal. Especially for the delirium maps, the extra damage on clearing will help.
The dreamer provides.
Take it easy, Style. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Oh wait, actually, hold up. My secret. Yeah. Oh my, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's, okay, I don't think that matters, but that's the wrong message. Time out. Okay, there we go. I got my Twitch penned. Just in case you guys want to listen to the music. Softly long, yeah. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hi, Vini. New to the stream, but saw your guys. Do you think they're gonna nerf the Double Heralds in tomorrow's patch? Probably not in tomorrow's patch. In the future, probably. Do I think it'll be tomorrow though? Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't bet money on it. If they do though, don't quote me, because I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be insanely surprised if they do, but I don't think they will. Wait, does this, bro, how? Shit really doesn't connect. So I gotta go here, 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 okay.
Frost rush.
Hi, Chris, or HLG's Chris. So happy I found your channel. Without it, I would have been lost trying to figure anything you got is the best. Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I'd say it's the best, but I'm working on it. trying to do exactly what you just described. Help out beginners. Bridge the gap between beginners and veterans. I think it's a lot easier for me to do that because I can relate to beginners, because I'm not a beginner, but I'm also not like a massive veteran, so I can like relate to the struggles of a beginner. It's also just like the type of content that I seem to excel at is making like informative content. Is it possible to reset the maps? I don't think so.
Fate is on my side. Empower!
Empower. That's what I'm saying. Watch what you say to me. How do you get 2x ES? It's a spirit skill called Grim Feast. It allows you to up to 2x your ES when you pick up these little white swirlies on the ground. They drop from killing monsters, and you can double your ES temporarily. And when I say temporarily, I mean like a very long time, to be fair. Like, even if you're not picking them up for a long time, it stays for a very long time.
Freezing strike!
I probably need an upgrade soon, but I'm afraid I'll just brick my build and be down 50x. Hey, I mean, you gotta learn somehow. Gotta learn somehow. It's insane to me how you got to 4.7k ES in the first place. Yeah, I can see how you feel that way, but let me show you an example. So like this helmet, right? It's 411, but watch what happens when I take it off. I go from 411 energy shield, brings me from 3k to 4.7k. Don't worry about the number on the left, but get this dumb shit off my playlist, bro. It's not even my playlist, but anyways, yeah. So you get the point. So 411 energy shield is actually like 1700. And the reason for that is just because of all of our defensive nodes, like 24% evasion or energy shield, 40% energy shield, 15, 15, more energy shield, more energy shield, more energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Those are all the nodes we have for energy shield, but with all of those nodes, it turns, you know, 411 into like 1700. So you're getting a lot more than what the item actually says. So we lost.
Go on.
Appreciate the sub, Vinicius Rodriguez. Alrighty, take it easy, Paradox Plays. I appreciate you for hopping into the stream. Did you make a video about this build? Yeah, I've made a few videos about this build. They're relatively recent on my YouTube channel. One of them is like a full guide that'll take you from like level 1 to like halfway through the end game, and then I'm working on an end game version of the guide right now. Yep, no problem, Anas. Show your weapon, please. There you go. This build is very nice, smooth sailing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been having a blast ever since I started playing it. Slash made it, I guess, to be honest. I've still yet to really see anybody. I mean, I don't have much time to watch other content creators at this point for PoE 2, but prior to me really locking in and busting out content, I had not really been seeing it, or I hadn't seen anyone make this this exact type of build. Need one more poop map. Shit, actually, I should have done a T15 for this because it's a boss, but oh well. I did this goofy as shit. I'm new to the game. What attributes should I choose for passive skills? Always intelligence. It depends on what you need mainly and what you have on your gear. So you're gonna end up needing a lot of dexterity and a lot of intelligence. So if you have dexterity on a bunch of your gear, then you'll need a lot of intelligence, and vice versa. If you have a bunch of intelligence on your gear, you'll need a lot of dexterity in your passive tree. Bro, my nose is itchy as shit. Hello. What is going on? Sheesh. This person's trying to buy this amulet, but it's one exalted. Like, I don't even... I don't have it in me right now. Sorry, brother. One exalted is just... I gotta, like, get rid of my one exalted tab. Shit is not even worth it at this point to leave the map, probably. Frozen Lash. Monk voice lines are so good, actually. He's got one, he just goes, chill. It's kind of funny. Is this not going to connect to up here? I'm going to be so sad. Oh my goodness, it's not. I'll just go down here first. What do you think about running this build with a Pulsarkin ring? I think that's fine, but I'm personally not a huge fan of the ring. It's it just doesn't have good stats. So I'd say it's like better to makes more sense to just run a good rare ring.
By the dreamer.
Speak. Time. Time to refocus. Go on.
Wait, what the hell? The tower is corrupted? I didn't even know that was a thing. It's interesting. Shove my Deadeye in favor for your build since I stumbled on it on YouTube. Love the videos over there. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. What class are you gonna play next? I'm gonna play Ranger next. I've got a build idea cooked up in my mind for Ranger. Pretty excited for it too. I think it's gonna be stupid fun. Well, I've got two ideas for Ranger. I don't know which one I'm gonna do 100% yet, but it's gonna be between one of two things. I might have to just try out both of them during the process to see which one I like more. Oh my goodness. My tower movement is terrible. Yeah, thank you for this build. It's been hella fun. As a new player to PoE 2, I'm glad I picked this as my first build. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. No problem. I'm glad you're enjoying the build and having a good time. Welcome to the PoE community, my friend. Welcome, welcome. W, I'm playing Lightning Arrow Ranger Deadeye right now. Yeah, I can say it's not going to be Lightning Arrow, but it's going to be something nice, I think. It's pretty unique. I haven't really seen anybody make videos about it, but it seems like a cool... Well, both of the skills seem like cool skills to me. Name is on it. Don't believe me, check it. Are you using Herald of Ash? I'm not. You know, have to stat all elemental resistance. It does not, Velasquez. Currently, there's no catalyst for it. There is one in PoE 1, but there's not one in PoE 2. In PoE 1, it's called like Rainbow Catalyst or like Prismatic or some shit like that. But oh shit. Alright, let's try and buy some of these breach tablet things. Let's go breach, precursor tablet, quantity of items found in this area. Let's do like 15. It's 20%. Sheesh. Let's just see, what's the price here? Is there an item that gives like 100 all attributes? Yeah, it's a super rare amulet. Whoops. Wait, quantity? It's quantity of items found in your map. Is that the same thing? Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Wait, these are... Falling Reverse, nice. Saw them live last year. Good show. Yeah, took my girlfriend to see them like September something, September like 20th or something last year, 2024. For her birthday. Huh? Don't worry about it. And yeah, Ronnie is such a performer live. Like, it was such an insane, such an insane show, to be honest. Nobody's selling these? Like, what's going on here? Love to see the fire popping off on stage. Yeah. Some of it, and like some of his little like lead ups to certain songs were hilarious too. Wow, I'm just whispering everybody. I don't give a fuck. Somebody's got to respond, right? Surely somebody has got to respond. Going insane. Something that's wrong with my brain. You don't want the smoke. Alrighty. I don't want to double message these people, but hold on, let me actually just look at my map device for a second. Maybe I don't. Actually, yeah, no, I've got a lot of towers here. I kind of do want these to be good tablets. Uh, huh? Well, I just like clicked on something. What is even going on? Bro, somebody give me the damn tablet, man. I usually buy tablets in trade one. $15, are these the same? Alright, nah, let's go. But this guy is 3, actually. Shit. 3x for white ones and 15 for quant. Yeah, I'm about to finally get 2 for 15. When you say you buy tablets and trade one, do you mean like the trade channel? And do you worry too much about the role of the quant? Like, obviously, closer to 20% is better. But do you, like, hunt for, like, 20% quant? Or are you chilling for, like, you know, whatever the number is? I didn't even look at these. I could have gotten scammed so easy. And then how do you go about buying them? Do you just like in trade just type what even is trade? You just like say like yo want to buy slash trade one. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, this. Okay. And then you just go trade, just want to buy quant tablet. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's like wow, basically. Sorta kinda. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. Let's juice them up. Quant plus breach. Now we need good maps. So let's check our T15s. Shouldn't need to regal many of these. Oh, hold on. Quantity of items, rarity, let's go. That's a nice one. Then number of rare monsters, nice, nice. Rarity of items, nice. Okay. Okay. %, 37, 27, 27. Not terrible. Obviously, we got a long ways to go, but if we go here and we slam random quantity tablets in these, it'll be good, or it'll be helpful. So now the question is, and even this one. Actually, yeah, so I think before I use these good maps, let me throw all these back in here. Let me grab like 2 just in case I need them. I'm gonna grab some dump maps. Actually, I'll just grab some random T15 maps. Okay. So now I'm gonna go. Yo, what's up, V? You can just hold shift and it allows you to use the Regal more than once. You can also download a program called Xmouse and bind your scroll wheel to left click, and you can do it like stupid fast if you want. Okay, so I want to go here, 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 and then here, 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 here. Okay, let's go this way. Oh wait, this. I'm an idiot. Okay, first things first. Let me exchange my chaos orbs really quick. And then I need to get some greed. Greed. Let's do this. Let's do actually more. Wait, is this a breach map? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I should have put a good map and a delirium, and deliriumed it, but or instilled it, but I just wasn't paying attention. I thought this was a poopy map with no breach. Weapons sort by highest elemental damage and PoE trade DB, right? I sort it by the highest total DPS, and then I just make sure that the elemental damage rolls aren't like bad. Particularly the fire damage roll, but I think what you're saying wouldn't be bad either if you wanted to just sort it by elemental DPS, but I sort it by just total DPS and then just kind of like eyeball the elemental rolls. Because physical damage isn't bad for us. And like a higher DPS overall can be helpful. But you do need good fire damage at least. Where is this breach? There it is.
dreamer provides.
What is this? What is calling this or causing that beam? Weird. Do you switch on bosses? I switch my gym setup just a tiny bit for bosses, yeah. Not much, though. Wish there was DPS calculator tool. Yep, you and me both, brother. It will come, though. Wait. Are these actually breach splinters? It's just like... Oh, wait, what? It's just not showing a second ago. Weird.
Frost!
I mean, a target dummy would be pretty cool, but eventually we'll have a path of building, which will just be like a program that calculates your DPS. But a target dummy would be cool too. So that way you wouldn't need the third-party program.
Back to the soil. Go on.
Actually, should I even use my like good maps on these? I think I should just hold them for once I get more towers. Zesht is a pretty good target dummy. True, true. Or the burning ground is actually so annoying for my build. It's my energy reshield or energy recharge delay is so bad that when I'm like constantly taking damage from the fire, my energy shield is just like never recharging. Not to mention that shit does a ton of damage. Oh wait, this breach position was kind of cheeks. Give me that class pan.
Fate is on my side.
Eternal Youth helps. Yeah, that's the thing that makes your flask go to energy shield, right? Yeah. That was a good point. Probably be worth swapping to that for bad maps or even certain bosses. Actually, I probably should I be swapping to that for Zesht, even though I mean Zesht is kind of a pushover. If he wasn't a pushover, it'd probably be good to swap to Eternal Youth, yeah. Obviously, if you're playing CI, I would think on bosses for this setup, you would have to swap. Because there's probably no realistic way to, whatchamacallit, get enough, energy shield recharge delay. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Honestly, I probably should just spec it like perma. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I just didn't think about it because I like rarely run into the issue, but it does make sense that it would just be good to have always. Where can I get your build, bro? You can get in the Discord and go to the like builds channel, or in my most recent YouTube videos that are like talking about the build, you can find links there. There's also like a full build guide video as well. And then yeah, that'd be for all the builds. I'm level 30. How do I get power charge or just unlock charge stuff? You need combat frenzy and resonance.
The dreamer provides.
I'm sing for you. Just use my Fucking bird, don't sing. I'm gonna break that birdie's neck.
Go on.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Okay. Well, we have now 2 full dump tabs of bullshit. Banana.
Go on. Speak.
Okay, yeah, I think we'll call it on the gameplay for there. Let's go ahead and hop into some build reviews. Let's go. Abracadabra. Alright, that's a banger song. Let's pause it. Alright, fix my build, please. Which link is for current build in your video? The one on top or bottom? They're both for it, but they're just kind of different. Like one is like a full guide from level 1 to like level 10, and then the next one is kind of just like an update of like what I was currently running for T15. And it's like an exact import from what I had in one of the most recent videos. Okay, let's take streamer mode off for now so I can actually see these names. Okay. Also, let me start recording. Stop replay buffer, start recording. Okay. Okay, so first up, we've got OMFG, it's frag. It says C edit. Oh my goodness. Okay, first up, we've got OMFG, it's frag. C edit at end. Pretty happy with how tier 15s are going. But on stream, your Ice Strike DPS is so much higher than mine. Ice Strike DPS is in hideout is 63k, yada 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 yada. Following stream yesterday, bought quite a bit of new gear, and now 79k. That's a pretty okay number, nothing to complain about there. Still be interested to see where you think extra improvements could be found. Let's check this out. Let me take a little sip of my Peppy. All right, let's see what this guy's cooking with. OMFG, it's frag. Oh my goodness. Okay. Passives. Passives look quite flawless, if I do say so myself. Oh, never mind. We have a disaster right here. Get rid of this bottom node, go for this top node. Also, let me let homeboy know that I'm reviewing his build at OMG's frag, reviewing your build on stream right now. This bad, not good. You want to take this instead. 20% increased damage. If you dealt the critical hit recently, you will be critting a lot. 20% increased damage, much better than just 10% crit chance. Other than that, passive tree looks pristine. Alright, gem, solid. Solid. Solid, 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 solid. Okay. Alright. We got a contender so far. This guy's, I mean, we're on the first build of the day. This guy's got a pretty good build. Might be the best build of the day. We'll see. Okay, he's got a good staff. Yeah, this guy's contending. He doesn't have any competitors yet, but I guarantee he's going to be contending. Good helmet. Solid amount of energy shield. Solid. Yeah, this guy. Sheesh. This guy's got a bussin' necklace right here. 21 all outs, 12 all Ellie, 20% chaos res. That's pretty nuts. Good chest piece too. A lot of ES, a lot of evasion. It's got dex and a bunch of resistances. Oh yeah, we got a gamer here. He's got double Ellie roll, increased rarity, 13 all outs, and cold res. My goodness. We got fire, flat fire. We need that for this build, so it's good. Increased fire damage. Cold would be better, but increased fire is solid. Not going to complain. Rarity, all outs, cold resistance. If this had like all resistances, it'd be super nuts, but it's good. Banger belt. Perfect. Triple res belt. Armor, max life. You could improve this, like if you're not going to go CI, like I'm not going CI, but if you do the same thing and you don't go CI, you can improve this in the future, drop one of the resistances for chaos res. Boots. Eventually, I can see you've got some chaos res runes here actually. So yeah, so improvements for your build. I know you're asking, like, you know, you said your build's kind of in a good spot. What would be improvements I'd make going forward? I would get new boots and new belt just off a start. In your next pair of boots, go for evasion plus energy shield or just flat energy shield only. Make sure that energy shield number is cranked. Check out my trade guide video that I just posted. It'll show you how to do that. I have a boots example in there. And then put an iron rune instead. So you not a chaos res rune, but an iron rune. Then on your belt upgrade, get chaos res to kind of make up for that. And then let's check your gloves. Super solid. The only thing you could do here is, like, in theory, you could drop the lightning res for attack speed, but you've got double elemental rolls. Obviously, they could be even better than that, but like without spending an arm and a leg. These are already really good. But like I said, you could probably find a pair that are similar to this that don't have the lightning res and have attack speed. For like, I mean, you've got rarity on them. So if you wanted to keep the rarity and get attack speed and have double LE rolls, And the energy shield, it's probably going to be like a divine orb, but you could maybe upgrade these for like 25 exalts, but it wouldn't be much of an upgrade. It'd kind of be like a side grade. All in all, though, banger build. It's going to be a contender for best build of the day, and that is for show. All right, so we got OMFG Frag taken care of. We're going to delete his. Next up, we got Wrinkled Nuts. Lacking DPS, he says. Let's see about that. See what we can do for that. Alright, 7th and 8th Ascendancy Point will help with DPS. Let's check out this passive tree, though. It's looking okay. I would recommend dropping this, probably. Grab Persistence. Let me let him know, actually, that I'm reviewing his just really quick. Wrinkled Nuts, reviewing your build now. Yeah, I would drop this and just take Persistence on Charge Staff, and you'll be chilling. I would definitely grab this. Yeah, I would 100% be grabbing this before I went for this, personally. You 1,000,000% need these nodes. If you have not actually already gotten these nodes, like if this wasn't a mistake, then you need these nodes. I'm gonna hope this was a mistake, because this shit is insane. Like, these nodes are so strong. Not that one. This one. And yeah, you need these nodes. Like, it's so much damage for our build, it's not even funny. Your DPS will go up crazy. Other than that, passives are okay. Obviously, get this node when you can as well. This node is important. Other than that, passive's alright. You need some more levels, though. You want to come and get this eventually, then this. And yeah, get rid of this shit. You can come for this way later, but get rid of this shit. This is fine. Eventually, you might want to drop this. I would eventually, but you don't need to right now. But you need this. You need these. You need that. Eventually, you get this. Eventually, you get this. Bada bang. Alright, gems. Solid. I would swap Ignition for close combat at this point. Good on the gems, other than that one. Weapon is solid. So yeah, so with this weapon, I know you said you were lacking DPS. If you have this weapon, but you were lacking DPS, I'm gonna assume you didn't have all of these points. So I know you just said you popped back in chat. If you can confirm whether or not you have these points, like here, whoops, not like that. I'm out. Here, 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 here. If you can confirm whether or not you have these points, this is going to be like the main issue with your DPS, is not having these, to be frank. Helmet. Helmet looks good. It's okay. It's not amazing, not bad. Chest piece looks solid. Necklace looks okay, pretty good. Ring is okay. At a certain point, once you get enough DPS, you can drop the leech. Because you'll just be like one-tapping everything. You don't really need the mana at that point, or the mana leech. And if you are struggling on bosses, you can sock it in like Soul Siphon or whatever on your Tempest spell, and you'll be good. This ring looks okay. Could be better. Definitely could be better. The 5 to 10 fizz damage roll is kind of low. There's no all elemental resistances. It's okay. It's not terrible. You could find an upgrade for 10 exalts for sure. I'll put it that way. Probably even for 5, but you could definitely find a nice upgrade for 10, easy peasy. Boots. Boots look really solid. Definitely very solid. You're probably not going to upgrade these unless you want to spend a divine. Could definitely upgrade your belt. You could replace the strength with chaos res. Probably get an upgrade like that for like 10 to 15 exalts. Chaos res comes in clutch quite a bit as you get deeper into the end game. Gloves are okay. You could upgrade them probably for like 10 to 25 exalts. You could get a second flat damage roll. You could get attack speed. And yeah, you could get both of those for like 15 to 25 exalts. So, upgrade ring, upgrade gloves, upgrade belt. Fix your passive tree if you don't actually have this. Make sure you get this. Remove that. Remove all this stuff that you're going for here. Get this. And then finally, eventually come for this and this later. And that's all you need, Wrinkled Nuts. You do all those things, your DPS will guaranteed be over 80k because your weapon is good. It'll be well over 80k actually, probably like 100k. I would reckon. Alright, Wrinkled Nuts has been taken care of. Love Wrinkled Nuts. Delete that out the Discord. Alright, next we got Kivank. At him, let him know he's up now. Reviewing your build now. Let's get into the next build of the day. Next build of the day. Kavank. Guy's got a 5 link. Ah, hell nah. Why? Hell nah. I'm not the hugest fan of what I'm seeing here. It's not terrible, actually. It's not bad. It's not too bad. I mean, not getting this node is kind of crazy. I'm just going to be straight up, though. Like, doing this design and not getting this. Did this guy say what he needs help with? Getting randomly one-shot and garbage mana usage. But I don't think percent LE damage can beat +4 melee skills. But garbage mana usage. Well, those don't go together very well. So 100k ice strike damage is not terrible. You can definitely do T15 maps with that. With that being said, the reason why your mana is garbage is because you have +4 level to all melee skills. But we'll get into that in a second. You should take this. I'm just going to be straight up. I won't sugarcoat it. If you're having mana issues, like I would not. I mean, this node is... You get 4% movement speed, which is good, but... I personally just would not go this way. I would go... how do I even do this? I guess I can't edit it. I don't understand. Okay, I guess I can't edit this one. I would go up through here, and then I would definitely grab this stuff. Probably on the right side. And then I would get this, but then I would not get these 3 nodes. Then another person who's putting the bottom node. Need to put the top node. To be fair, that could just be because they're doing it in max roll, and max roll might just be auto putting it there, because I think that's what it does for some reason, but make sure you get this node if you don't have it. Everything else looks pretty good. You need this. You definitely want to get this, especially if you're having defensive issues. You are going CI. You got patient barrier. Patient barrier is fine if you want to go CI. Everything else looks pretty chill. I would drop this personally. I mean, you get 7% attack speed for 2 points, but I probably wouldn't take it. Subterfuge is a must. Where's subterfuge? What is that? Subterfuge, subterfuge. Oh, right here. Subterfuge mask. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I feel like I would have to test this to see how much it actually increases my evasion rating to see if I felt like it was a must, but I definitely don't think it's bad. I would grab this before I grab subterfuge personally. But I don't think getting both is a bad decision. Other than all of that though, I would say your passive tree looks okay. I mean, I would go this way, like I said. You need this. And then you're pretty much good. You could head to subterfuge. I mean, subterfuge is probably one of the things I would head to next myself, but I would have to like slightly revamp my passive tree now because I got rid of this. But I've just had so much success with the energy shield. I feel like invulnerable. Yeah. All right, moving on to skill gems. This is all fine. Oh yeah, also I will say if you're not going triple element, not taking this stuff is fine. If you are going triple element, not taking this stuff is troll. And it looks like you're not going triple element, so that's fine. Heft is okay. All of this seems okay. I mean, I wouldn't use Soul Thief typically, but it's fine if you're having mana issues, which I know you are from the +4 to level. I would probably take Innervate here instead of Lightning Pen. Seems fine. Oh, wait, no, this is not fine. You need Glaciation here for sure instead of Ambush. Ambush would be like your 4th. Seems fine. Are you actually running all of this? I don't feel like you have enough skill gems for this. You must be missing, or like one of these must not be shown, I feel like, or it must not be getting used in game. Long story short, I would recommend Grim Feast over Ghost Dance, and maps Ghost Dance over Grim Feast for Pinnacles. I'm imagining all the other support gems here are good. Quarterstaff, you're going to physical damage variant. This quarterstaff seems okay, except for the fact that +4 to level, like plus level to melee skills is honestly just a bait. It will increase your damage, your DPS on the tooltip, but you're going to have huge mana problems, as you mentioned you're having. So you would much prefer to replace that with % critical hit chance or % critical damage bonus. The only other alternative is you lower, like you cut a gem, an Ice Strike gem that's like 3 to 4 levels lower than what you're currently running for your other stuff, and then at that point it's just a dead stat, but at least you're not breaking yourself with mana issues. Other than that stat, it's fine staff. This seems like a good helmet. It does have no resistances, but if you've got that solved elsewhere, that can be okay. It's a fine chest piece. It's a little low on resistances, but it's okay. It's okay. It's a really good necklace, actually. Like, very good. I mean, it could be better, but you're probably not gonna upgrade this for less than a divine. Same with your helmet and chest piece. Probably not gonna upgrade it for less than a divine, really. Other than like minor slight things. This is good as well, especially if you care about rarity, which you probably should, unfortunately. This is pretty good. Could be better. Could probably upgrade this for like 15 to 20 exalts, maybe. It's okay though. But like your fizz damage roll is kind of low. It's kind of low on resistances, but it's okay. You could upgrade this for like, you could pretty heavily upgrade this for like 10 to 15 exalts. You could throw in chaos res. Actually, I think you're running CI, so you don't need to worry about that, but you could get a third resist there. Like, if you're not gonna run chaos res, you could probably get like 80 to 90 elemental res on your belt for less than a divine, I think. Boots are they're meh. I mean, it just depends on how much you care about rarity, but ideally these would have a lot more energy shield and evasion, or just be flat energy shield. Especially since you're running a CI build, like you're probably a bit low on ES right now. So I would swap these over. You can find an upgraded pair of boots for like 10 exalts. Energy shield only. Crank the energy shield to like 160 plus. Get some resistances. And yeah. Actually, you could crank the energy shield probably to like 180 plus for 10 exalts. With resistances. Probably not with rarity. Maybe. If you want to get with rarity, it's probably going to be about double the price, like 20, 25 exalts. And these seem good. The cold fizz damage rolls are low. I mean, actually, all of the elemental damage rolls are a little low, but it's got attack speed, which is nice. The only thing that pops out to me is there's no way you're res capped. Like, there's not a literal chance in hell that you're res capped. It's not even close, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I think there's no way you're res capped. So definitely get res capped. You can do that by upgrading your belt. Your boots already have good res, but I mean, both of your rings kind of have shit res, to be honest. So you could probably upgrade both rings for like 10 to 20 exalts. Necklace is okay. Your helmet has no res, which is rough because it's like kind of nice outside of that, but I mean, yeah, sometimes you just got to make a cut somewhere if you need to get res. Other than that, seems okay. Personally, I wouldn't go the physical damage route, but that's just because of the build I'm playing. I'm having a lot of fun with, but it's okay. Alright, up next we have, so Kvank is done. Also, yeah, get rid of plus level to melee skills on your weapon, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, we got Leo. Changed weapon recently, having issues with survivability, planning to try and get Astra Mantis for attribute. Sheesh. Let him know we're reviewing his build now. Kind of blasting through these. Alright, passives. Ascendancy looks okay. I'd probably swap out Avatar for Eye of the Thunder when I'm mapping. I'd run Avatar while I'm doing Pinnacle bosses, or I would just run like Sunder My Enemies would also be fine. You can also, depending on how much ES you have, Energy Shield, you could eventually drop Protect Me from Harm. This shit looks kind of whack, though, I'm gonna be honest. Your passive tree so far. Can't tell if this is like a max roll issue on your end, or if this is actually how you have it laid out. But there's just a lot of wasted points right here. Like 1, 2, 3, at least, but I would say 4 technically. Also, I wouldn't go this way. Yeah, I would definitely not go this way. Like, these nodes suck. Like, they're absolutely terrible. So, yeah, I don't know what you're doing. 8, I mean, I feel like when you read this, you have to realize that this has got to be terrible. 8 evasion, 5 ES. I mean, that's just so useless. So yeah, come back, start over from level 1. Actually, just remake your character, level up all the way again. No, I'm just trolling. But start here, get your skill speed, attack damage. Go this way, go up here, grab this, come back, grab this. Don't grab that, don't grab that. Don't grab that or that. Just grab this. Stop right here. Like, go here, get this, stop, don't go any further. And then just come back, grab this and this. From there, I think this shit's kind of dookie. Yeah, I would never take this. We don't need power charge duration. This is definitely a waste. If you're going triple element, you need to take Echoing Flames. If not, it's okay that you don't take it. But if you're not going triple element, I probably wouldn't even go here at all, to be honest. So do with that what you will. You definitely need this node. I mean, yeah, you definitely need this node. Like, this is an extra 50% attack damage most of the time, so definitely come get this. I would get rid of this. Just take persistence on charge staff. You don't need this anymore. Or I've come to the conclusion that you do not need this. You need Throat Seeker. Definitely get this. I would personally get rid of all of this if I were you, but if you really want to, you could get this. I would not get this or any of this shit though, if I'm being honest. All of this is like not the move in my mind at all. Definitely a no-no. And it's a lot of points too. Like, it's a lot of points going to waste. You also want to get this one with the river. Yeah, there's a lot of work that can be done here on this passive tree, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you have a lot of wasted points. So, like, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's like 25 wasted points. Yeah, it's dog shit. No offense. I'm just messing around a little bit. I mean, it's not absolutely terrible, but it's like definitely far from optimal. So like I said, yeah, you need to get Throat Seeker, you need to get this, you need to get that, you need to get this. You need to get this. And that's a start. And get rid of all the bad shit. And that's a start. Alrighty, on to the skills. And yeah, feel free to submit yours cocaine or cocaine cutie. It'd maybe be kind of funny because I know your shit's gonna look insane. But it'd be kind of a troll, goofy one. Okay, we got. Huh? I don't know why. Huh? Yeah, why? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do like one or two more. Okay, on to the gems though. Ice Strike seems good. We're missing a lot of damage on Tempest Bell. I would drop Rage or Font of Rage. Probably Rage and Soul Thief for close combat heavy hit. I would personally not ever run my charge staff like this. Your charge staff is how you're getting shocks to some extent, especially since you're not running I'm the Thunder. And you're also running Echoing Thunder, so you need to be shocking enemies. Like, I would put Conduction and Overcharge on here for sure. And then Cold Exposure. I would not do this, like, full exposure setup, personally. I don't think that's very good. This is fine, I guess. I would never really run Hex Bloom because we're only using it on bosses, hypothermia, but I mean, you know, if you want to be creative, I suppose. Blind is fine. All this probably going to be fine, hopefully. I would not go Shock Siphon, personally. I would go Long Shot here. This is good. Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't go Shock Siphon, personally. We got a Hand of Wisdom and Action Gamer. This is okay. It's really not that okay, actually. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. You could find an upgrade to this for 25 exalts, almost for sure, I think. Yeah, I mean, 100%. You could find an upgrade for 25 exalts. It's not the worst thing in the world, not amazing. It's also for a fizz damage build, so, like, I would probably just get rid of the elemental nodes here and go for more crit / more defense. Very solid helmet, to be honest. Very solid chest piece. Solid necklace, especially for like an attribute stacking setup with Hoa gloves. Quite solid ring. Quite solid indeed. Definitely, yeah, that 15% Chaos Res Corruption is also sick. So yeah, this is a pretty banging ring. Running Pulsar Count, that's fine. I don't like it, but that's fine. This is fine. You could upgrade this to have Chaos Res for maybe like 15, 20 exalts, give or take, somewhere in there. Your boots are okay. You could drop the stun threshold for more res, but you don't have to. I mean, you could probably upgrade these for like 15 exalts, maybe even less, but they're not bad. And yeah, obviously Hoa gloves, I don't really have much of an opinion on them. If you want to go a stat stacking build, that's fine. I kind of feel like you could get comparably good, like, until you until you have a ton of investment in your other gear, like an Ingenuity and Double Breach Ring, which definitely not with a Pulsarcon, but until you have enough investment in the rest of your gear, I feel like you would be better off just selling these and then upgrading your gear. Like, because you're only going to be getting a ton of value out of these if you have a lot of dex and intelligence, which I can say that you're not really at that point yet. Like, you've got your amulet and that's about it, but you don't really have anything else giving you a lot of stats, so you're not actually getting like any value out of these, really. You're not getting much anyways. Actually, you'd probably be getting better value from a pair of rare gloves right now with how low of stats you have. So do with all that what you will. Some of your gear is really good though, but I'd drop the ring, I'd drop the gloves. Obviously, you don't have to drop the gloves, they are still good. You can upgrade your boots, you can get chaos res on your belt, upgrade your weapon, drastically change your passive tree, and yeah, you'll be good to go. Alright, let's do the last build of the day. Oh yeah, and you said you're getting Astro Mantis for attributes, so I mean, if you get that, then the Hoa gloves will be better, but it's like, you're putting so much investment into the build to get what I feel like could be easily achieved at a comparable level for like 1/10 the investment. Like, you could get a comparably as effective build for like 1/10 the investment of an Astromantis fucking Hoa setup. IMO. Hoa is insane even with 200 stats. But is it like really though? You're getting what, 3 times 8? You're getting 24% attack speed. You're getting 20 to 200 lightning damage. I mean, it is like, it's not bad, but you're also missing out on everything else. Like, you're getting piss defense, you're getting no res. I mean, I guess the lightning damage is just that strong at that point, but I mean, you can get attack speed on your gloves, you know. I guess it's like, I can see how it's good, even with 200 stats, but is it worth the price at 200 stats? Like, if I've got 200 dex and int, and I had to choose between spending like 5 divine plus on a good pair of Hoa gloves, or spending 25 exalts on a pair of gloves with 15% attack speed, double flat damage rolls, etc., etc. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is it actually cheap though? Like, for the average player, would you say it's cheap? Because I wouldn't say it's cheap for the average player, right? Isn't it like 4 or 5 divine? Oh, what the hell? Wait, my filters were cooked earlier. Wait, it is cheap. Wait, you're not wrong. It's cheap. What the fuck? Oh, wait. It is 4 div? I'm seeing it for exalted orbs right now. What is going on? Oops. I mean, these people must be just baiting, I guess. 1, 1, 3, 50. These gotta just be baits, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I haven't tried to really buy one yet, so I've not, like, paid too much attention to the price. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I think it's particularly expensive, but to the average player, it's expensive. Like, there's just no doubt. I mean, if you look on Google or Reddit, there's just infinite threads of people complaining about how they've never found a divine orb in their lives, and they've played the game for 500 hours, etc., etc. So I mean, it's just from a average player's perspective, it's probably expensive. Shit, I'll try and buy the one Exalted Orb one for content. Let's see what happens. Give me that shit for 1x. Yoink. Let's see, what about 50x? How much is your DPS with Ice Strike? It's 130k. Selling 3 Hoas right now. I can let you try one out. I mean, shit, if you want to let me try one out just to, like, see what it does to my tooltip, I'd be curious. And, I mean, if you want to let me run, like, one map with it, I'll bust out a map and just see how it feels. I mean, if it feels good, I'll buy them. Because, I mean, I've got, where is this shit? I've got the audience with the king that I can sell for divine, and then obviously I could just go farm currency in Trial of Secamus or Trial of Chaos. But I mean, even my maps right now are giving me pretty good currency. Character name, Vinidiction, YT, and Invoker. Oh shit, sub count is covering it. Okay, you found it. Appreciate it, brother. Scammer gets scammed. Not really. Damn, 152k, huh? Holy shit.
Thunderous demise.
Something I can take off that has a lot of stats. That's 23 int. How much does that do? 6k. Ho is probably the best item in the game at the moment. I mean, yeah, I've heard that a lot too. Once again, I guess with all that being said, I mean, it does increase my DPS by, what is that, like 22k? But then also, I mean, if I just take off these gloves also increase my DPS by like 30k. Obviously, with no gloves on, these are increasing my DPS by 50k. But it's like, these gloves only cost 25 exalts. Actually, I think it was 20. Now, some might say I got these for a steal, which I would maybe agree. These are pretty good gloves. It's like 20 exalts versus 4 divines. 100% these are better. There's no question these are better. And especially for higher investment, you get an ingenuity, you get 2 breach rings, and it's just like to the moon. 2 breach rings with Dex and Int on both of them, plus Ingenuity, and it's like you're doing a bajillion DPS, and you know everything's gonna actually obliterate and fry. But yeah, I mean, I think the only thing would just be that it's like different based on not different. It's just a matter of investment to character power level. So, and I guess, you know, what's worth it, so to speak, I suppose. But honestly, this just might be my next thing. Like, I might just try and get Hoa gloves and like 2 insane breach rings and just include that in my final build. I'm gonna run a map with the gloves if that's chill with you, Cocaine Cutie. I definitely do feel the attack speed. I think I might just have to do like 2 versions of the build. Like I think I'm gonna have to do like a budget version and then like a non-budget version. So like the budget version would obviously not include these gloves or insane breach rings or an ingenuity belt, but then just make a non-budget friendly version that does include all of those things together. Poison is beating the shit out of me. Yeah, I mean, they're nuts. Like, I won't lie. They're definitely nuts. I mean, I can easily see how this plus ingenuity plus 2 breach rings would bring me up to like 250, 300, maybe even higher 1000 DPS on my ice strikes. So they're definitely nuts. I'll have to include a like here's the budget version that'll get you comfortably through the end game, and you can play in the whole end game and you'll be chilling with it. But here's also the version that's going to turn you into like an unkillable monster god where you just absolutely annihilate everything in 0.25 seconds and can like play with your feet and toes type beat. And you can come grab the gloves whenever you're ready. Cocaine cutie. Actually, I'll TP to your hideout really quick. I appreciate you letting me use them, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Energizing.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, I'm probably just gonna farm the Hoa. I feel like that'd be so much more efficient than just buying it outright for divs. I'll just farm it. I don't feel like I need it to be perfectly rolled. Um, Farm it up and then grab some breach rings and yeah, I mean, I guess you don't need ingenuity, but if you do get breach rings with like, I assume if you were to get a really good ingenuity belt and then you got breach rings with stats plus all elemental resistances, it would be kind of insane. I would imagine. Actually, I mean, I know it would be insane. Why breach rings specifically? I'm a bit unsure about the mechanics behind them. Breach rings are nice because their quality can go up to 50%. So with the Hoa gloves, you want to stack stats. So you get breach rings that have dexterity and intelligence. And then you use the breach catalyst that improves your attributes. So then you'd like get it up to 50% quality. That would be improving the attribute modifiers on the rings. So then you'd have 2 breach rings with an insane amount of dexterity and intelligence. And those would be getting amplified by the ingenuity unique belt, which I'll just show you what that does really quick as well. This increases the bonus gained from equipped rings. So then you've already got 2 breach rings with an insane amount of stats. Then they're getting pumped by your ingenuity, and then that's all flowing into your Hoa. And your Hoa just becomes like an insane portion of your DPS. Yeah, you could replace Cold Strike with Tempest Flurry for sure. That is technically like the build. Like that's like the cookie cutter meta banger end game. Probably the best build in the game is to go Gemling Legionnaire and go Tempest Flurry, Tempest Bell, stat stacking, Hoa, Ingenuity, double breach ring, get good shit everywhere else. That's probably like the best, one of the best builds in the game right now. Minus maybe the Temporalis setup, perhaps. on a Archmage. But alrighty, I think we're gonna go ahead and call the stream there, everyone. I don't know what this shield is about, other than I guess you get rarity. Wait, 610%. Holy shit, have mighty Christ. That does seem like something different. Took me a second to realize what the point of that was, and then it like hit me like a freaking freight train. That seems disgusting. My lordy. Anyways, though, we're going to call the stream there. I appreciate all of you for tuning in, everyone that checked out the Twitch, all the people on YouTube. If you've got a moment, make sure to hit that subscribe button, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. If you want to be extra supportive, you can become a member on YouTube. You can Twitch Prime on, or you can use your Twitch Prime sub on Twitch. You can hit the notification bell on YouTube. We're going to be trying to pump out videos as steadily as we have been. We're going to try and stream every day. Can't guarantee how long the streams are going to be. They might be short sometimes like this. Ideally, usually they'll be like 7 to 8 hours, but it's really going to depend. And yeah, other than that, take it easy. Have fun blasting, fellas.